I have
You know
done
what I
that
really
yet.
could have done this entire time? Like all day today, what I could have been working on at any one point today?
What?
Setting you up a new lobby that includes your 5th member who's been part of the group for a significant amount of time. And I have not
Is it
made a
picture?
lobby all day today.
What do you mean?
At
Where's
any
that coming
one
from?
point today.
You don't get a special room in
it's
the
working.
intro lobby.
God
The rest of us have
damn
themed
it.
rooms.
Ralphie!
I'm so sorry.
He can
I'm-
share parents.
It only
Yeah,
shows up in the
that's-
starting scene screen, which I only
Sure.
use like half the time, anyways.
Best friends forever!
Yeah.
True.
Speaking of best friends, I gotta go try to find that mage again. Doubt it'll work, but we're gonna give it a shot.
Avoided them.
I'm gonna roll a 1, and Ralphie's just gonna throw me a leprechaun.
According to the Surgeon General, women should not drink alcoholic beverages during pregnancy because of a risk of birth defects.
Okay.
God, you sound like every
Are
single
you
thing
drinking
in
right
California.
now? We can't. We got to agree if we're drinking on D&D nights.
Excuse you, I've not had a
I have
D&D
just-
night in like this year that I haven't drank on.
You've been drinking on all these sessions?
I'm
you
gonna say
haven't.
90% of them.
Pretty much every single one of them, yes.
What? Like
It's really
cider?
had cider.
Drinking-
Ciders,
Cider
and,
and
ciders
mead.
and meads. It's never
That
heavy.
explains a lot.
Cider.
Well,
Very lovely.
y'all don't want me to drink on these.
Still have
Hold on, what do you mean?
Hey Ralphie, let's take shots next time.
Oh yeah.
I cannot GM under the influence of shots.
Yes,
It's
I can bring out the
fine.
big glass shot
We're
glass.
not gonna do. I'm not gonna do it on the Lord's Day. If we do a Friday night, whenever. then we
I've
do
got
that.
these great Gudetama shot glasses, and one just says egg butt.
Yeah, it
the
has a
other one
butt
says
on it. It's really,
exercise,
it's
and
really
he's trying to-
inappropriate.
He's trying to sit up. No, for knowing whose
rude.
glass is whose,
It's
the
rude.
fact that there's 4 different
Inappropriate.
pictures is great.
Inappropriate.
I'm drinking water if it makes you feel better. Nate, look at my cool new cups I got for 50 cents each.
Are they new? Have you not had those
Well,
for a
I-
while?
Not this design, no. I've had amber glass.
You've had other
whole
glasses.
time, but
why
I
are you?
found
Why are you
more.
buying more? You don't need. There's only 2 of you.
Preach!
There's only 2
Preach!
people in your house. Why do you need 50 glasses?
Lord have mercy, someone's speaking some sense right now.
Nate,
Because I broke one, so that meant I could buy 3 more.
And get plastic if you have a breaking problem.
Nate, I have a
No,
lot
you
of
never get
glasses
plastic.
too.
Get
I have a
silicone.
good amount. but I have this
We
big
have
thing, and I just put
4
everything in this big
silicone
thing.
wine glasses. Yeah, so we have silicone wine glasses already.
I have
When
a milk
drink, I
glass
don't.
and an everything else glass.
Ralphie has
I've got a wooden glass.
And
we
it's
also
made out
have
of
metal,
wood.
but this is glass bottomed, so.
my really nice American flag coffee mug broke a couple months ago, and I'm still really sad about it.
Okay, so you
sorry.
want us to Amazon you a
Nate.
new American flag coffee mug.
No. I need.
Yeah,
I do need
his
an.
aunt just got us. It was for me. Just got us mushroom dish towels, and then I got a new mushroom coffee mug, and it's amazing. They're like, here for you guys, and I'm like, oh, for me.
I just want y'all to know. I just, drank this one, knocking my head back. This hat stayed on. Okay?
Oh wow.
Nice.
This hat's on
Headsets,
top of my
man, yeah.
headphones, on top of my head. This hat is a true hat. I just want
right
y'all to
here.
know. All right.
Did everybody say ready?
Everyone has said ready. Welcome back to Paths to the Stars. Last time, our adventuring group went to their prospective and respective guilds to take tests or entry requirements. Or, effed around the town and possibly cursed the entire party or threatened an entire mage guild. Past that, during their time, they all basically endured some trial or tribulation, and at the end of which they are all separated about the town of Cease, the city of Cease. We will come back to a particular lone figure who left from a shop after buying his weaponry. Oh, I'm sorry, no, left from the guild hall.
Or
Of
he
the kitchen
created
guild
his
hall.
weaponry.
for his created weaponry after buying his weapon that he ordered. Which, did we price that out again?
What? 20? It was 20
Did
gold.
you-
I
20 gold. Cool.
already took it out.
As long as you dealt with it,
I dealt
that's
with
good. All right. So zooming back in, we see a lone dragonborn walking through the streets, having heard the message, I believe, and sending it off to Gabriel, that some of the party members had been captured by the Mages Guild.
Mm-hmm. That happened. He said he'd figure it out, and I believe that we're gonna meet up for coffee at some point in time.
So on that note, Narnad,
I
what
think
you up to?
What time is it in the day?
We'll say late afternoon,
Late afternoon.
because I believe that lines up to about the time that Evanthy made it out of her trial.
Okay, well, I think I'm just gonna go to the cafe and then kind of just wait around and see if this is the time or not. I'm probably gonna just start doing that every day until we figure that out. I don't know if I've used the stone at this point or not.
About how long do you spend at the cafe?
I'll spend like an hour at the cafe every day, you know?
All right. So you go over there and sit there for 1 hour.
Yeah. See if
All right,
see if
then
Gabriel shows up. If this was the day of meeting or not.
Zoom out over the city of Cease and move back in towards the Justicar district.
Great.
I'm sorry, the Moon Guild at this point, I believe. Gabriel, what are you doing?
I'm
you just
heading towards
left...
the cafe.
Okay, perfect.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
Could I have possibly
yeah,
seen
that was the
Sidorn
plan.
on the way there?
Did you... I don't believe Sidorn was part of your meetup plans.
He was not.
Okay.
would have
Are you
liked
trying
to
to
him
find him?
Yeah, I mean, if I saw him on the way or something, I would have asked him to come with.
He's currently got
If he's busy, then
duties
he's busy.
about. I don't think you would have found him unless if you went into the Skulls district.
All right, well, we'll talk to... Why is he doing it in the Skulls District? Okay, whatever. Well, I'll have to talk to him later tonight then.
Then Gabriel heads through town. All right, we'll zoom back in to another lonely figure currently walking towards the Mages Guild. Or no, I'm sorry, away from the Mages Guild after a smash and grab.
Right, yeah.
Brunar, you see two figures, one large and one small. I believe the small one is being carried currently due to the fact that they were limping, if I remember from last session. Walking towards you. One of them seems to be in quite a mood.
Wait,
Oh my god! Brother! I am so happy to see you! They kidnapped me and locked me in a room, and they made me exercise, and I think I'm dying.
it sounds like training, and I think you're fine.
But I'm not any stronger! He also was really mean and said I was a waste of airspace.
Have you
And-
have you
I
considered
would
that
have
was
been
your
better off
job?
to die as a child. And it just was a really bad experience. But look what I got! I hold up my...
Yep.
my...
She holds up an iron token,
Iron-
symbolized
yeah, my iron
with
token.
a
Oh.
metal helmet.
I don't
Well,
want to go back there.
I had a failed smash and grab, and I kind of gotta see if I can find someone again. With,
What did you smash? And why were you grabbing?
Ragnar had a lot of tests done, and
Is Ragnar
I-
there?
What are
Ragnar is
tests?
standing
What do
right
you
in
mean?
front of Brunar. Yes.
What do you mean Ragnar had tests?
He tortured me
Was
for a
this when
week.
you got kidnapped?
Yeah.
Hey, Brunar. You know what?
Not the what?
No, you're paying damage fees.
No,
Wait,
Yeah,
why
that's
is
not how
there
that works. I'm not
damage
paying you
fees?
compensation, and I'll fight you for over that.
No, you're paying.
Too bad.
Why are we fighting? I am so happy to see you two. What happened?
He tortured me for a week. He could have broken me out. I think
turned
a
and
week
You
ago.
would have left, like they said, but you didn't.
Brunar?
They had me there.
Bodyguard! How is he supposed to protect me?
So
if
let's put it
you
like
got
this:
him
he was
tortured?
No, here's what happened. He was allowed to leave, but he kept being violent, which meant they had to keep restraining him. So they kept doing what they were doing, and I gave up. I gave up at some point.
Would Evan call bullshit on that, or I think she would just accept it and.
It's entirely up to you. If you want to roll an insight check, you may.
I did indulge, but I gave up. I didn't help.
All
Did
right.
you get any money?
In your mind,
Neither of us did.
Perrin, were you attempting to get him out at any point or not?
If I
GM
was,
to
it was
player.
long gone.
Okay, so you can roll me a persuasion check if you truly believe what you said.
No.
Well, my insight is a 10.
10.
Cool.
Well, I got an 11.
Okay.
Okay.
You don't really have a strong opinion one way or another if he's being honest with you, but he's not having shifty eyes or anything. He's staring
Okay.
you in the face when he's saying it.
Needles. I got
Yeah, there were a lot of needles.
for a week.
But you want to
They
take him,
stripped me
maybe get him
down.
something to eat and drink.
I want to cut you open.
I want to stand next to Ragnar and maybe slightly behind him. Because I've already been tortured enough, okay? Physical activity and empathy are not two things that go together.
But
Yeah, I'll just-
Maybe we should just go find Gabriel.
Yeah, you guys go find Gabe. Here's 50 gold if you guys, or 40 gold if you guys want any food
I
or
want
anything.
2,000 gold.
Oh crap! I just lost. I
Wait, why
think that
did it
was
start out at 50
Yeah, that was a
and then
4.
became 40?
because I thought I had 50. I have 46, so I'm giving you 40
To me or to him?
to both of you just for food. So split it
Which
between both
hand
of
do
you.
you put it in? It
Uh,
does actually matter. Whose hand do you put it in?
20 in Bruno, or not that I'm Bruno.
Yeah, 20 of Brunar's hand.
20 in Ragnar,
Nice.
20 in Evanthir.
Okay. I did just get handed a fistful of gold, so I quiet down some.
Well, I'm just giving it to you for food and drinks and to relax after the hell you've both been through.
Hello? I have practically seen my own life flash before my eyes. Several times!
But
I don't think you want to see that.
I'm gonna go back in there if I'm welcome and see if I could talk to one of the mages again.
So you're turning around and heading back towards.
Well, I'm telling
The
them
mages
that.
don't-
I don't know what they're doing yet.
Okay.
One's startled and traumatized. The other one is just in shock.
It could be either one.
I'm gonna go towards the Mage Guild too.
I thought about that, and that seems like a really bad idea. I don't think I'm gonna send a wall of water at them.
How about a giant
Yeah,
lightning
probably not the
bolt?
best idea to do that.
Can that be done?
So yeah, we're gonna head on in.
Just electrocute the ones that tortured me.
He's just telling me all of this, and I'm just looking at Brunar like, who the hell is he?
To be
There's no
fair, they were
response.
trying to figure out what he was, and that was good of a question for
What
all
do
of
you
us.
mean? He's my bodyguard.
No, I mean what he is, like half orc. He says that, but he can breathe and walk underwater, which I, he.
Half-orcs can do that.
Normal to me. I've never met any half orcs before, really, though. So,
He don't usually do that.
They do.
but he does, and he's a half orc, so that means all half orcs can do that.
Anyways, I'm headed in, and I'm gonna do what I did the last time. I'm gonna pick up a random mage and
Okay,
lift them
so
up.
you walk back up to the closed doors.
Ragnar, we should probably just go find Gabriel and leave him alone. He'll be fine.
No, I want to see how this turns out.
So you'll approach the doors. Do you approach as a group or just are you two following Brunar?
I
Yeah, I was
straggle
trying to do this
behind.
alone. I don't know
both
what
of them.
Ragnar's trying to do. Is he trying to
Um,
do the test thing again?
Pulling up Eventy again, so that she piggybacks me again.
I am straggling. I am not. I am down, and
I am
if we
carrying
all
the
get in trouble,
Eventy.
we all can't get captured.
I don't. Okay, you know what? We're gonna roll with that. We enter.
All right, so you walk up, you see the large doors in front of the Mage Guild. They are shut currently.
Throw just a small knock on the door.
Okay, as soon as you knock, the doors swing open. The room, contrary to how you left it about, we'll say, 40 minutes ago, is in perfect condition. As you walk back in, a familiar figure by the door nods at you, just shrugs and walks away from the door, heads off to some form of a private room. One of the receptionists behind the desk looks up from a large tome that he's been reading through. Hello, welcome to the Cease Mages Guild. How can we help you today?
I'm looking for the Archmage again.
Ha 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 ha.
You think I'm joking? I'm on good terms.
Yes, I'm sure you are. If you want to roll persuasion check, you may.
Check the book. Oh. Wait, you said perception?
Persuasion.
Persuasion? 18 plus 2.
Okay. Looks you up and down. Unfortunately, he is currently sojourning in the plane of fire and will not be back for the next 3 years according to schedule. What business do you have? If I can direct you to a lower rung administrator, I will. Otherwise, I can take a message for him.
I think we're good for now. I'll just for a time and head on up.
So you turn around and walk out the door?
Yeah, just thank her for a time and I'll try again on, hopefully. That's the best I can do.
Have a nice day. By the way, you currently owe about 3,000 gold coins for damages to the property. However, I have noted a particular
You mean the one who
account-
kept destroying the doors, or the illusionary products that lifted and flew away? Because if you're
I'm
talking
not
about the actual
entirely
destruction, you're talking
sure.
to the green one.
Regardless, between the two of
I
you,
was
you
helping
built
with the
up
tests.
an account with the Archmage, supposedly, which came out to 527 gold pieces. Being that neither of you look
Can
capable
we
of
take
actually...
him out of our compensation? We were told we would be compensated for him being tested.
I see.
Can we
I
just
shall
call it
use
square then?
Smaller words. We owed you 527 coins. You owed us 3,000.
No.
However, it
Well,
seems that
I'm
Master
just
Sindar has put in a word for you and has offered to pay the remainder of your owed coinage. He wishes that you would come by every third week for a 1-hour testing
Send my
session.
requirements and that
sorry,
it won't happen
what?
again.
Every third week for a 1-hour testing session.
That is correct.
Hey,
This is not required.
hold on,
it is
hold on,
merely a request.
hold on.
If it means that I can probe him too, I'm happy. And I
That would be
towards
required.
Would that
We
make
need
my
a
situation a little
baseline.
bit easier?
Your situation.
I'm fine with that.
Did you
I'm
just say
fine
you
with
need a
helping with that.
baseline? So Brunar's also gonna get tested to be the baseline of, then compared to.
That is, in fact, what the low-rung administrator has said. The clerk behind the counter.
As long as
Oh,
it can
how
help
lovely.
Archmage faster and get this debt taken care of, anything's good.
As previously stated, you have no outstanding debt, as Master Sundar has paid for your debt. He simply requests it as a courtesy.
True, but I feel like I have to repay him.
That would be wise.
So, receptionist, is it testing time?
No, he currently has more data than he needs to go through. He has said the next time would be exactly 3 weeks from now.
I felt like emotionally damaging the mages again.
I request that if you attempt to emotionally damage, do not let loose and physically damage our property once again. Also, any
So-
future destruction of princess level clothing will come out of your pocket and not the
So-
master's.
Hold on here. I can physically damage the property, but emotionally damage.
No,
It's
the
not
reverse
fine.
of that. Physical damage is requires recompense. If you wish to emotionally damage anyone, keep it to one of the testing rooms.
Okay. I'm gonna go to one of the testing rooms.
Unfortunately, we are currently running no tests that require your supervision or participation.
Oh well. Hey, Evan. I want a fireball.
I'm gonna head out.
Smack dab in the middle.
I'm over by the door pretty far away, so this is a very loud conversation. That's not something I know how to do, and I saw what they did to you, so I really don't want to be here. I'm leave. Step out the door.
As you say that, as you walk out the door, Ragnar, a familiar, skinny, cloaked figure, drifts down from an upper balcony.
Oh, hello. Oh,
No.
welcome back. I
No.
have a request for you. I don't know if you've been informed, but I currently have too much data to go over to need your assistance right now. However, if you could, in 3 weeks, stop back by, I would like to acquire more data from you.
Sure. Put a down payment of 2,000 gold first. Right here, right now.
2,000. Well, let's see.
I'll toss in 4 hours. And I'll comply.
2,000. Fortunately, that goes a little bit above what I'm willing to pay currently. Is there any other deal we could possibly make?
1,000 gold.
1,000 gold.
However,
See him pull out a notebook and start writing it down. You notice that what he writes down is a heck of a lot longer than 1,000 gold. He's muttering something about specimen, la-di-da-di-da, intelligence, da-di-da-di-da-da-da.
what are you doing?
I'm sorry, I was taking notes.
You know, I'll take as many notes as you want.
I have a question for you. Are you, by any chance, intending to take a trip inside or outside the city anytime soon?
For the moment, I am sadly following the Goliath that was oh so kindly standing beside
And
me the entire week.
for
And,
conversation on my part, I don't need a lot. I'll stick with what you give me. Just try to
Currently, I believe you said you were
get me
leaving.
closer to the Archmage. I need to talk to him as soon as possible.
Bernard?
3 years.
Perrin, I believe you
I thought
said
I was
you
still
were
there.
walking-
Yeah.
I believe you
No,
said
you
you were
walked
walking
away.
out the door.
You said thank you for your time to her, and you left.
Yeah, he came shortly
Yeah.
after that when Ragnar was threatening to cast
Okay.
Fireball in the center of the building.
Let's see, 1,000 gold. You're currently tied to an adventuring group, so you're not looking for a climbing
Oh
group
my
or
God.
anyone to head through the pylon with. This is really a shame. I guess come back in 3 weeks. We will see about making some form of arrangement with you. I don't believe we can pay you that much gold as of right now. However,
500.
if you were to return, you could have a loan temporarily of 500 if you would be willing to sign a
Sure.
contract. Perfect. Give me just a little bit.
And he walks off. Do you just stand in the lobby?
No, I'm gonna walk around.
Okay. What are you looking for?
Absolutely nothing. I am just walking around
Okay, so you're just pacing around the lobby.
around the
Right.
entire place where I can walk.
Okay. It takes about 25 minutes. Eventually, the master comes back, holding out a piece of parchment.
If you would sign here, I can confirm that you are willing to return in 3 weeks with the payment of 500 gold coins, with possible increased payment later on.
Sure. I'll
Perfect.
sign the paper.
He hands, once you sign the paper, he hands you a small purse. Doesn't seem to be holding 500 coins, but hands it to you anyway.
And I will see you in 3 weeks.
Is it 500 coins in here?
No, there are currently 50 platinum pieces within that bag.
Good enough. I'll just walk out, confused and annoyed.
So what happened?
You don't want to know.
Oh,
Can you electrocute
money?
me? Can you electrocute me, Evan?
I probably could, but why?
Just do it.
Well, I think I'd hurt you. Might kill you. If I called out lightning on your head, you would not be feeling good.
Ragnar signed away his body. Do you really
Wait,
think
you
he's
signed
happy?
away your body? I thought contracts were bad. Because they might have magic and then you could get hurt if you don't show up.
Yeah. And I signed it away to the Mages Guild. The worst of
Yeah.
all.
That wasn't very smart of you.
Well, I need the money.
You're gonna die. Maybe I should electrocute you. Save from the trouble.
All right. As this
Right,
conversation goes on at
We
the
s-
doorstep of the Mages Guild, Brunar having left shortly beforehand, we'll say just about the time you're getting up to leave Narnad, you see a familiar gentleman walking towards the cafe as Gabriel approaches.
Hey! Oh my gosh. A sight for sore eyes. It's been a bit.
Yeah.
It's been a long week. Lots happened.
Oh,
least on my
you
end.
don't know. Oh, you don't know that.
All
You
right,
don't know.
well, do you need anything? You need me to get you anything?
Well, we have to break Ragnar out of the Mages Guild.
I just meant like, do you want like a coffee?
I've been giving. Look, I think we should just fix things as they are.
Do we need to go now?
So, no, I've been told to go after dark. I was given a key to do so. So,
What? So
yes.
Ragnar is in the Mages Guild right now, kidnapped.
In experiment room 1.
Okay, and you have a key, and we're gonna bust him out. We're gonna try.
I don't
to
think
bust
it's
him
as
out.
much. I don't think it's as much bust him out as going after dark and then just collect him. It seems the receptionist is not very fond of him being there. Nice music choice, by the way.
Yeah, it's great. No,
song.
I'm having a good time.
No,
Having a good time
this
in
is
the cafe.
intense planning. I'm moving it over to this.
Oh, okay. Well, gosh, am I ready for that? I think I'm ready for that. Oh yeah. By the way, check this out. And I pull out this this big hammer rod thing that I created. I got
Gabriel
made a new thing.
It looks as though it's a Dane axe, but instead of having an axe head at the tip, there is a hammer with a spike coming out the back and out the front, like a spear.
Yeah, I think this will do good in the pylons. I'm thinking this will help me for sure.
Looks good.
Which we
Gabe
gotta
will kind of swing it around a little bit. Yeah.
I mean, you could probably work it.
Is Gabriel proficient in martial weapons?
Hello?
You got a mace.
Hello.
Uh-oh.
Hi.
I don't think he's
Uh-oh.
proficient, but he definitely has.
All right. Well, you
Yes,
swing it
strength
around.
is-
It's not. It doesn't look
Oh,
as
there we go. I'm back.
skilled.
Yeah.
When you swing it around, but it isn't like you could tell it's weighted properly. It's. It does look like you are untrained currently with it, though.
Oh. No, okay. But guess what though?
Oh, I lied. He does have martial
Oh,
weapon
then
proficiency.
he looks quite skilled with it. Actually, not quite as
Oh.
skilled as you look, Narnat, as a
course.
note, because that is your specialty. But
not a cleric, by
Guess
the
what
way.
though? I've got 2 of them.
Oh.
Yeah. I made bad decisions. I made bad spending decisions, but I got 2 just in case. I have a plan for one of them, possibly, but it depends on how much time and money we have.
See.
Yes.
Well-
Also, check this out. I show my brand. I don't know where I put the brand actually, but
where would you have liked for the brand to be? You
I
would have branded
tattoo.
as you
I
like.
guess probably like around here or something along that tattoo. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
You notice, I believe he used an alchemical brand on you.
Yes.
It was an icy alchemical brand. So the scales would have a blackened insignia into them, quite expertly done.
Like that,
with
matches
the
my lip
kitchen's
ring.
symbol of the crossed spoon and ladle on a shield.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Well,
spatula and ladle.
So I'm in.
Gabe will then present his iron token as
You got
well.
one of those too. Nice. All right. So are we good then? Are we all? I guess you're good. We know Brunar's good. Have you heard back
Evanthy's
from Evanthy? Evanthy's good.
Yes. Last I saw, she was taken into the Justicars Guild like I was. So
Okay. And then
You never heard
Ragnar.
from me though, so
he assumes.
He just assumes.
Um,
So Ragnar, we don't know yet. I guess
Ragnar, yeah, he's in a spot of trouble.
Yeah.
I will say, I would need to make a special spell list to get him out. So after midnight, I say we try and gear up and get ready to go.
Okay, just to warn you, I'm not the sneakiest of snakes, but I'm not sure how much I can help
plan
you
on
with that.
sneaking Too much. If
Are
we
just
go
are we
in
just
there,
bursting in? Because is that a good idea? Or are we just walking in?
I imagine
unlocking the door.
we'll
and-
just
yeah, because I can
walk in. Sort of.
I'm better with my words when it comes to that. So we'll see.
It's more of if we make it through the front door of a wizard's guild, I assume they already know we're here.
Okay. Well, cool. We'll do that. All right. And then maybe once we get everyone back together, maybe we can actually talk about what our plans are for this climb.
Oh, there's got to be a lot that needs to be discussed.
Oh yeah.
By the way,
Absolutely.
I forgot to mention this tidbit. Brunar was there, and he didn't help Ragnar.
He
Yeah. And he also tried to
so
throw
he,
me off
he wasn't
the trail.
ki-
of
so he
that.
wasn't kidnapped. So Doran told me he was kidnapped. I guess
No, he was kidnapped.
but he told me Brunar was kidnapped too. They were both kidnapped.
Oh no, he was
Oh.
just there.
Oh. Well, I guess there will be a lot to talk about with Brunar too then.
Yeah, it's a lot that happened.
Well, cool then. Well, I'm going to get some coffee so we can stay awake and ready for tonight. If you want to join me, and then we can start making our way whenever we're ready.
Yeah, coffee sounds nice.
Do I have anything else to say? Not right now.
You're back, Perrin. Well, you aren't. What happened?
Oh dear.
Yep.
Oh,
Perrin, can you
hello?
hear us?
hello.
There we go.
Testing.
Yes, at the moment I
Hey.
can.
Okay.
Gabe is gonna slump in his seat, just exhausted from everything today.
Oh, you've been. Oh, yeah. I've been pretty tired too. I've been on the Smith for like the past week. I need a break from that for sure. But I don't know. It's kind of addicting. I'm taking a liking to that. If there's ever anything that you feel like you need made, you know, it might be something I can do. And I got the facility to do so now.
The more physical things I'm not too keen on, but a good set of armor would be nice. But I can take it or leave it.
I could do that. That might take me a little longer. Some of the tougher things. I mean, you know how long it took to make mine, but
I imagine you can work in conjunction with Sidorn because he was gonna work on armor as well.
True. Speaking of which, I need to talk to him about this next time, but I don't know if Sidorn is part of a guild or not, but I think that Sidorn would be perfect for the kitchen. I think I'm going to convince him to do that because he knows how to craft something, so he can get in, and there is a huge trader's market in the kitchen too that I haven't gone to yet, but I really want to, and I think that Sidorn would be able to use that market really well. So next time I talk to Sidorn, I'm gonna see what he thinks about that.
See,
Does it look at Ralphie's eyes when I say that? All right. Well, if there's nothing else right now, then we'll set up, prepare, gear up. Do I need to gear up for this?
this can go real bad or real good.
Okay. Well, then I'll wear over my armor, my hooker wear that I got from the whorehouse. my nice silky robe. I'll put that on. Except I'm putting it on over my splint armor, so it's gonna look a little bulky.
I don't know if you could fit into that.
What you
silk
saying?
robe.
You say I've been gaining weight since I've made it into the big city?
No, the point is it's not going to go over splint mail.
I mean, if he wants to rip it all up and shred it,
No, I'm not gonna do that. Fine, I'll not then.
Okay.
I'll not. We'll just do regular Narnad attire with my new hat. I don't know if he saw my new hat, but I got a new hat, Gabriel. Oh, he's gone. Oh, he's gone.
Nice hat.
Oh, thank you. I might have plans for the hat later too, but I don't know yet.
maybe out of sight, but he's always listening.
He's always listening.
This is
All
true.
right. Well,
David's always around.
if there's nothing else to talk about, midnight. I'm in the kitchen right now. I don't really have time to go back to Helm's Hold to go back to the inn, so we might as well just start making our way over there. Hopefully in the meantime, I'll be keeping an eye out if I see Brunar or Eventhy or Ragnar on our way there.
Yep. Bernard, where are you headed, by the way? After you left the Mages Guild.
I don't remember last time, but I'm pretty sure Gabe said where he was going, so I'm headed in that direction, just looking for him and Arnad. I don't remember. I think he
I
just
don't
said
know
he
if
gave up and left.
Yeah, I don't think he actually gave you a direction to head. Where would you assume they went? If you're trying to meet up with them.
Out of character, I just don't remember the name of the cafe.
I don't know if I ever gave you a name for that cafe.
I don't think he did.
So, in your minds, it's
Not
just
that one?
the cafe.
The cafe in the kitchen.
Actually, that cafe
yeah,
is
I just-
technically not in.
It's not in the kitchen?
No, it's right on the edge of the kitchen. It's
Well, I'd
specifically
assume
part of
that he's.
household.
I'd assume Narnad's near the kitchen. I know that much, so I just head over there.
All right, so you're heading toward the kitchen.
Well, maybe we'll. I don't know.
Miss Evanthy and Ragnar.
What time of day is it at this point?
It's late afternoon.
All right, so I
Evening.
think we should go back to that same inn we stayed at the first time because we are not looking good.
Okay.
You have your own house
I feel
now.
like I could pack up hun.
I don't have a house.
You have your place.
I probably.
You have a
Was
free-
it a room at the headquarters where I'm not going back there.
That's up to you. But you do have a room.
Yeah, I don't think I get Ragnar in with me.
Probably not.
Definitely.
Yeah,
not.
I guess I'll go back to the same inn we stayed at before.
Okay. They're going to charge you 3 gold a night
Okay.
per person.
Wait, I thought it was 2.
The one you stayed at directly before your trial?
Yeah.
Okay. Yes.
Okay. Do I kind of just
The
show
original
me my
one you guys
medallion,
stayed at.
give me a discount?
No, it gives you the same discount, which is down to the 2.
Okay.
And the same guy gives you the same trouble about if you're trying to stay in the same room.
I'll just give him 6 gold at this point. Wait, no.
Do you? I mean, that sounds
Yes.
on brand for you. All right, you give him 6
6
gold. He gives you 2 room keys and does not correct you.
Great. All right. Are the rooms side by side?
Yes.
I'm just gonna give Ragnar his key. Don't get kidnapped!
I'm gonna go to the schools.
No. I just
We're
spent good money.
never gonna meet up ever again.
I'm trying.
We're never gonna play together again.
Money on this room. This is the last place I saw Gabriel besides sitting on that bench.
Okay.
So you're
Ragnar.
not going anywhere.
Evanthy seems quite distraught as you attempt to walk out of the inn.
You're my bodyguard. How are you supposed to protect me from being kidnapped by these people again? If you're all the way up far away.
You
If
tag
you're
along.
next door, you'll hear me. We need a nap. I'm
I
hurt.
feel like I could consult on some people.
Emotionally. I'm emotionally hurt. Probably a little physically too.
You need head pats.
Yeah, and I need you to stay there. And I point. Just- We can go to the skulls tomorrow.
Fine.
Great.
Somehow that worked. I want to point out this might be the first time Ragnar's ever been talked down. Correct? Am I wrong, Will? Is that the first time
without
Ragnar's ever been?
interfering,
Here's the thing,
Uh,
Everything
I
doesn't
think
freak out.
it's
Evandy is usually just
Evanson.
like, this is fine.
Let us talk me down like this. I think Gabriel might have talked
Okay,
me down a
Right?
few
then I'm wrong.
times.
Okay, then I'm wrong. Anyway,
It's the first time I've talked him down. Usually I'm like, yeah, let's go. But
so at this
going
point,
on-
I take it that some of you are settling down. I'm going to increase the chances. I want Sam and I want Perrin to roll me a d4.
Oh, not a D100 this time.
Hold your hands up. Nope. All right.
Great.
It's a large city.
It is.
Brunar walks. I'm going to take it. Brunar, you don't really care about dodging the Skulls Guild or anything like that. So you kind of just take a circuitous route. Ends up taking you back into the kitchen. Meanwhile, Gabriel and Narnad walk past you as night begins to fall. Brunar, what's your plans for resting for the evening?
if I can't find him, I just head back to that one inn that I stayed at. There's only one, the
Red
one that
Roof.
was 1 gold. Yeah.
Did you? Okay, yes, you did stay there.
It was
Okay,
me,
so you head
Brunar,
back
and
to the
Sidorn
Red
of the
Roof.
Red Roof.
As you walk in, you notice Sidorn's eating a meal at one of the tables. He looks up at you. Says,
Welcome back. Yes. Are you okay? You have a tail or a third eye or
Yeah,
anything?
we're fine. Ragnar caused a lot of damage, and I don't know what happened to Gabe. could you just let them know we're all out of there? And we caused
I
minimal
would like
damage
to.
that was covered.
Great. Everyone is free. I have no way of contacting anyone.
The two people with the sending stones are with each other.
But I have
How fast
very
can you
good
run?
news. Not that fast, but I have good news. Business venture has finished up. I was able to sell off our inventory we came into the city with.
Oh crap! Yeah, what happened with all that?
Well, I just sold it all, so
GM is currently getting some
Numbers?
numbers out as I lost the inventory sheet. Where'd my inventory sheet go?
That is
I
a
have the
good question.
weapons. I don't know about meat or anything like that.
The meat did not go through. Do you remember how many scimitars you had and how many
It's
light
somewhere
crossbows?
in here.
If
It's
you
not
wouldn't
in cargo
mind.
and crew anymore.
Because
I
it
think
was supposed
it
to
was
be in cargo and crew.
21 and 20.
22
Like,
crossbows and 20 centaurs.
That would be it.
Okay, so 20 scimitars, 22 crossbows, and I don't believe you all saved any of those. So
Nope.
No.
hang on, real
Why
quick.
would I need that when I have a stick?
All right.
Y'all, my pyramid looks pretty good, not gonna lie.
I haven't looked at it yet. I'm gonna.
You
Yeah,
said
I liked
there
it.
were for light crossbows. You had 21.
22.
22. I'm sorry.
Okay. That is a good looking pyramid.
Who's at the top?
Ralphie.
Oh,
Um,
that's cool.
I'm
So,
sorry, the people who are dressed up somewhat make up the top sections of the pyramid. Ooh.
the total earnings you all came out with came out to 850 gold.
All right, not bad.
Now, I currently have it under banking notes, as I did not want to carry that much cash on hand. I had an important question. I suppose I should bring it up in front of all of you. But check with you first. Are you planning to climb the pylon?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're here to climb the pylon.
Great. I think you all should well, you should make a climbing team. Especially because the marketing is easier. As a note, if you do so, I can register you as a climbing team and can be your official liaison between guilds.
All right.
If you do that, I can also set up a banking account for your crew, and we could, put this money directly into it.
Yeah, I'm not hearing any negatives here. This all sounds pretty good.
Also, if you're very interested, if we save up enough, I could possibly buy a storefront, and we could have an official office of operations too. This is all dreaming, of course. It's very expensive to buy a storefront here, but it is possible if you all would like. I brought it up to you first, as you're the one here. The main question I have, which I cannot sign off on, unfortunately, until I get the majority of your group in, is do we want to take that money and reinvest it into said storefront and or team?
I think that part would have to be a group thing. We'd have to talk about
I
it.
would say as well. But if you see them before me, inform them as such, as I need to talk to everyone as well on it.
Last time I saw Ragnar and Evanthy was near Mage's Guild. So best shot would probably be there.
I am going to stay here, though. It's late. I don't want to be wrapped.
Fair enough.
Anyway, would you like some food? I can order you. Well, you getting a room here, isn't it? It comes with food, so.
Yeah, they'll join you.
All right. So as you settle down for the evening, let's change camera directions here.
Oh, no.
As Narnad and Gabriel,
Mm-hmm.
night has fallen. You all are staring at the guild tower before you, the Mages Guild.
So they're right in
You
there.
notice a lot of windows have lights coming out of them from the tower.
Do I get to adjust my spell list for the day?
Absolutely.
Word.
I wish that we could.
Alright.
I wish we could talk to them somehow. But we both have the
Well,
stones.
that's why we waited until we did. Give
Oh?
me a moment. Where is it? There it is.
Kitty.
Okay. Let's see. Yes. Gabe will hold Narnat up. Let me see if everything's all right.
Okay.
And he will cast Ascending, pointed towards Ragnar. Ragnar, are you still being held on the second floor? You can reply in 25 words or less.
Ragnar.
This all depends on
How
what
many
happens.
words in
I'm
each
presuming I'm going to actually just say that you were sleeping. You wake up at the start as Gabriel talks directly into your brain.
Yes.
Oh no.
Technically, he's
thought I
not
was
lying.
What do you mean he's not lying?
We're in a room on the second floor.
On
in
the second
inn?
floor in the inn, but is that your only
What's his
response? Is
intelligence?
yes?
Or wisdom? Is he?
Yes.
Dude.
Okay, you get a one-word response. Yes.
It's fun. All right. Let's make our way in.
Okay. We just walking right in.
No reason not to.
All right. I guess we'll walk up. I see a big door.
All right.
I
Yep. Big set of doors.
knock on it.
As you knock, the doors swing open.
Finally, someone gets it.
Gabe will just make his way to the second floor.
Okay. You walk past a few night owls with their big old glasses and large cups of steaming liquids. Stare at you all as you walk past. You seem comfortable. You walk up the stairwell to the second floor.
I will go to experiment room 1.
Okay. You walk up. The door is somehow back in place. Again.
I will use the key that was given to me and I will unlock the door.
Okay. The door unlocks. Within, you notice some remnants of blood staining and a broken chair.
God, what did they do to him in here?
Overall, the room is not
Well-
in that bad of shape, but it definitely looks like some crap went down in here.
I mean, most of this was Ragnar himself. Anyways.
Oh, that makes sense.
1 second. Please hold. Yeah, I'm just going to use it again. This time I'm going to target Brunar. Brunar, where is Ragnar right now? You can answer in 25 words or less. And please don't lie to me.
Last time I saw him, he was in the lobby of the Mages Guild with Heaventhy.
Okay.
Well,
Oh, Dorn says hi.
I don't know if you got as far as Sidorn says.
Your mic might not be working.
No,
muted.
as in you
Too
have
much of a
25
pause.
words.
Last time I saw him, he was in the lobby of the Mages Guild with.
Oh, that's only 15.
That's 15.
Okay, so yeah, should have.
So yeah, you got the whole thing in there. Never mind. So you got that full response.
So we
Plus
got
the
out.
Sidorn says hi.
So it seems that Ragnar was let out of some point. Please hold one more time.
Okay.
All his freaking spell slots are just.
I'm doing the Sonic tapping my feet when he's
Yeah.
idle.
Because everything. Ragnar, where are you now? Don't lie, or I will find you.
Hey,
Well, you're
Belle.
awake now. What's up?
Feral grunts and roars. Is what I'm gonna say.
What?
So basically, just animal noises is the response.
Yes.
Yeah,
just
so
animal
giving
noises.
animal noises. How to not get
Yeah.
healing for the rest of your life. Very quickly.
Yeah, well now, because he knows he's on the second floor if he didn't lie to him, he's going to cast Locate Object. And he's going to target Ragnar's clothing again.
Okay. As you cast the spell, you notice it does not latch onto anything.
I'm aware. He will now walk up and down the hallway because it can go through the doors, but not the walls.
Fortunately, not technically.
Lead lined.
They are mages and they are very used to such spells. However,
Mm.
it doesn't seem to grab anything. You do notice certain dead patches in the band.
Is there anyone around us?
Yeah, I think.
We'll say at this point, a tired person exits experiment room number 77, holding a literal bucket of goop
Oh,
in their
God.
hands.
Excuse me, sir. Have you seen
Hello.
an angry half orc around here?
Well, let's see. There's Judas.
The angry
There's-
half animal one.
Sindar's experiment. Well, I have not seen him in approximately 6 hours and 30 minutes. That was the last
He's
time
not being kept on
Scrying
site here.
Went. No, he has signed a contract to come back by from last time I heard.
Oh, okay. So he joined
Thank
the guild then. Epic. Nice.
Not to my knowledge.
Oh,
but,
something else.
He may have. I just know the last time he was scryed upon was about 6 hours, 37 minutes ago.
Okay. Gabriel, do we still need to be here?
Nope. Thank you for your time.
You're most welcome. Are any of you interested in a
No.
new kind of healing potion? Oh, all right. Have a fantastic evening.
That was a
Maybe.
very salty no from Gabriel.
I might be interested in a new healing potion if it's free.
Well, you see, I have been working on an experiment involving slimes and oozes. Most of them have some form of regenerative properties, including reforming their bodies and/or mending their own boneless and fleshless substances back together. And I have found that if you bottle certain essences of slimes and oozes, you can get different effects.
Uh-huh.
If you drink them, you might die, but you also might regrow a limb. Quite fascinating.
Yeah, Gabe's
At
just gonna
least
pat
3
Nordad
of my
on the
last-
shoulder.
Uh-huh.
Three
Should,
of
I
the
ahead,
mean,
last
take that
10
fifty.
rats didn't die.
if you got a free one that you're trying to get rid of, I'll take it off your hands, but I gotta go.
Absolutely. Well, the only thing I do require is that if you do take it and you find great things, please come back by and let me know how
Oh,
it did.
absolutely. Absolutely. All right.
You are handed one healing potion with a question mark afterwards.
Awesome. Well, thank you very much. I'll let
Oh,
you
you're most
know.
welcome.
I'll let you know.
Thank
What's
you.
your name again?
Oh, my name's Jeremiah Witherstone.
Okay. I'll let you know. It's late. I gotta go.
Is it?
It's early. I gotta go.
Is it? I have been stuck in that room for the last 4 hours.
Yeah, I get the feeling, man. Okay. Thank you. See ya. Bye-bye.
Oh well.
All right. Well, Gabriel, I have a feeling I know where Brunar could be. If he's going to be in the Helm's Hold, that's where he's been staying, and that's where Sidorn is. That's where I'm going to go. I don't know what you want to do now, then, but we need to meet up. At least some of us.
Yes.
From the sounds of what you're saying, I think we may never see Ragnar again. So,
At this point, I'm not bothered by it.
yeah, I'm getting to that point too. So, I'm gonna head over there. Maybe I'll keep my
I
stone.
think I might be able to find Evanthy and maybe Ragnar, but
Okay. Do we
I'll
wanna-
contact you tomorrow.
Do we want to set up a time again? Another cafe time with all of us, maybe?
Let's just assume cafe whenever we split up from now on.
Mm-hmm. Cafe at like an hour before sundown.
Or we could do that.
Sure. Tomorrow, cafe hour before sundown. We'll meet up. Sounds like a plan. And then I'll start heading back to the Red Roof on the opposite side of
Alrighty.
town. Can I
Gable,
can I
Wayborn.
hail anything? Is there any funny transportation around this
So
city?
you're within the Mages Guild?
I'm in the Mages Guild. Can I catch
Yes,
a cab? Catch a carriage?
As you head outside, you notice a certain mage standing on the ground with looking to be rather physically fit. As you look closer, you notice a held street sign says levitating rock transportation, 2 gold.
Levitating rock transportation?
Mm-hmm.
How does this work, sir? Excuse me.
Hello, you stand right there, points to a disc-like rock, and I carry you where you need to go.
Okay, I'll do that. As I stand on the rock, I'll wave Gabriel, so long.
You watch this man do like these kung fu martial arts moves and then punch the ground, and the rock you are on lifts about 3 inches into the air, and he begins jogging, and it follows him like an attached wheelbarrow.
Oh, okay, goodbye. I thought I was gonna teleport or something. I guess this is what we're doing. Goodbye.
Clutching the rocks on your hands and knees.
It's just a floating disc that you're standing on.
I
No,
thought I was
no,
gonna.
no.
I legit thought I was about to teleport. He's just.
There's no way you have Earthbender.
He's just jogging while carrying you away.
Oh, great. Bye. Cool. All right.
All right. He asks you where you're going. After hearing the distance he has to run, he charges you another 2 gold.
Ugh.
Opposite end of town.
I gotta do math.
4 gold.
What's the gold?
All right. Cool.
I will just leisurely stroll to the last inn I saw Evanthy and Ragnar at.
Okay. You walk into the inn. The doors open. There's a different gentleman behind the bar.
I'll be back.
Hello and welcome. What can I do for you today? Tonight?
Was there this morning?
Morning. Very
Yes. I'm looking for an elf and an orc, if they have come in
Elf
at some point.
And an orc. Well, there were definitely 2 of their bloodline that entered this building. Approximately... I'm not sure what time it is, so... Earlier this evening, yes.
That's excellent. I'm part of their party. I know it's unusual, but do you know what room they're staying
Hey,
in?
Ralphie.
That is generally against our policy to give out that information.
Just bribe them.
That's fair. Can I just get a room for the night then? I'll meet with them tomorrow
Absolutely.
morning.
It will be 2 gold.
Show your badge.
I tried that.
Is that the price for the Justicars?
You can roll a
And I
persuasion check.
show him. Yeah, I show him my.
I didn't get to
medallion
roll a
as well.
persuasion.
No, you
check.
didn't. You're also not a human.
Damn racist.
Nope. He looks
Nope.
at it and says, "Yes, sir. That is the going discount."
Wait, hold
for your
on.
Guild
11.
11. All right. I will have to roll for that.
Yeah. Modifiers do things.
No, he whooped you on that one.
That's fine.
Yes, sir. That is currently the going rate for all guild members.
That's fair. I will hand him the 2 gold.
Have a good night, sir. Your room is rattles off a number. Hands you a key.
All right. I will make my way to my room.
All right. You do so.
Is his room also on the 2nd floor?
Most of the rooms are on the 2nd floor. That's how this building is.
Hey,
constructed.
Ralphie.
Yeah, what's up?
Does the room an event is staying in have a window
Sure, yes.
that can be opened?
Sure, yes.
Good. I'll ask you something when Don.
What?
Okay.
Oh shit!
Cut out.
No, it's
there.
I'll ask you something when Dawn comes.
Alrighty. Then we will go ahead and move through the evening as I presume Narnad, after arriving at the Red Roof.
If no one was in the lobby and eating anything, then I'm just gonna go straight to bed.
It's a little late for them to be serving anything.
Well, I would wake up.
You could probably get something if you asked them for it.
No, I don't want anything. I was just wanting to see if they were
All
there.
right. No, not at this point tonight. All right. So I presume you. By the
Take a
way,
rest.
did you pay for your room for that week?
Yes. For the week.
For the week?
For that first week. I paid for the first week.
Okay. We'll say this is counted under the first week pay, and we'll move on from there. Because I'm not going to charge you again
It
on this
was
one.
6 gold and 5 silver.
Cool. Then at that point, we'll say dawn breaks. Some of you having gotten to bed at a reasonable hour, wake up a little bit before the others.
I would try and wake up as close as early as I can to
I'm aware.
go to
So
the lobby.
Brunar, you wake up at a reasonable hour. Ragnar and Evanthy, you both wake up at a semi-reasonable hour.
Why are you laughing? What are you doing?
Hey, Ralphie.
What's up?
Can I jump out of the window?
Nothing's stopping you.
Good.
Why?
All right, you open the window and you jump out of it. I'd like you to roll me an acrobatics check.
That is 15.
15. Okay, you land on your feet and you take 11 points of falling damage.
That's fine.
And you land in front of a gentleman who swears at you and calls you many rude things before continuing on his way.
Now, could that be heard?
Roll a perception check. I doubt it, but we'll see what you can get. Evanthy definitely heard it.
I go to my window and look down at him, and I'll open it.
22.
There's a door in
Yes,
your
you heard
room.
someone
It's
cursing.
right behind you.
And you hear Evanthy yelling out the window.
Gabe's
What
just
are you
gonna
doing?
run away.
Gabe's just gonna passively look out the window, see Ragnar, open his window, stamp out his wings and attempt to catch him.
What's your movement speed? And Ragnar, are you attempting to flee?
I don't want to fight the mage.
Wait, did he just pull out wings?
Yeah, he literally just grew a set of wings and jumped out of a window after Ragnar. So,
So I was going to describe them as they
Bird,
were
you
seen.
look like Gabriel.
okay.
So Evanthy, what you would see is a pale blue wing and a dark purple wing on the back of Gabriel as he just launches out of this window.
I
At
stick
full
with what
speed.
I said. Strange bird, you look like Gabriel.
Ragnar, are you fleeing on foot?
Yes.
Okay.
All right. I grab my shit and run downstairs
Okay.
and
Um,
out the door.
Yeah, the barkeep holds up a finger, watches you bolt out the door, puts his finger down.
What did he want?
You quickly lose track of the two of them as they run through the city. One having the aerial advantage of never having to dodge anything, the other one being fast as frick.
So I turn around and go back in to see what the. Because at this point, I'll just.
Yeah,
leave
you're
you.
going to lose them. They quickly speed out of sight.
Yeah. What did the barkeep want?
He looks as you walk back in. Miss, did you sleep well? Were the rooms up to your standards?
Yeah. Except my friend just grew wings and flew off, and it's been a morning.
Miss, as previously stated, there was not to be any illegal substances taken within our establishment. We will not mark it against you this time, but if you attempt to stay with us again, your room will be searched upon exiting. If you are found under the influence or with those items as your possessions, you will be permanently banned from this establishment.
Okay. She is so confused.
Otherwise, can I get you anything?
Breakfast?
Absolutely, that will be 1 silver.
Done. Get the silver.
All right.
And
He
pop a squat.
sends out a stew. The top has poached eggs in it, and it seems to be made of some form of pig meat. It's got an almost gravy-like consistency with potatoes and the like.
So a skillet?
No, it's a stew.
Okay.
It's not gravy, it's gravy-like consistency. It's very thick, almost like chicken and dumplings in consistency. All right, a chase goes on through the town as a flying Gabriel and a sprinting half-orc run through alleyways, over buildings, behind people, dodging shops. I'm going to have 2 things rolled. I'm going to have
Here
an
we go,
athletics
Richie.
check and an acrobatics check. Or athletics or acrobatics from either of you.
I'm
You guys
going
choose.
athletics.
Athletics, all right.
Nat 20 plus 7.
Yeah, not as high. 18.
Good to know. He has quickly gained ground on you. The only thing I need from you, Ragnar, at this point is a stealth check if you're actually trying to lose him.
Sure.
Is that a disadvantage since he's flying?
Nope, he has
10.
cleared enough of a distance to attempt it. Okay. I believe that doesn't come close to Gabriel's passive perception. So while you're gaining quite a head start, Gabriel will be tracking you, gradually catching up to you.
That's fine. I'm
Okay.
going to the skulls.
Cool. You are heading to the skulls, and Gabriel is on your heels.
That's really
We will
far, by
catch-
the way.
Yeah, that's a
That's
considerable
fine.
sprint. I have no idea how long Gabriel's wings last, but he's going to be on your heels regardless.
1 minute.
Okay, eventually.
It's enough, though.
Yeah, you're right behind him, and you are tracking him very heavily. He's not going to be getting away from you. It just might not be you catching up to him as much. So, different scene. We will move over to the Red Roof as Narnad, you awaken. Brunar, did you just leave the building upon, or just go down to the lobby and enjoy breakfast?
I would have said lobby.
Okay. You come
This is
downstairs
long
to
rest,
see.
right?
What's that?
Long rest?
Yes, you all can take a long rest from it. As a note, you did already redo your spells, Gabriel, for that night, so
I don't
I
even get a
haven't,
long
though.
rest because I didn't sleep for 8 hours.
that's true.
So
Narnad eventually comes down the stairwell, seeing you, Brunar, eating at one of the tables. Shortly after Narnad, a very prim and proper. Goodness, my brain just failed me entirely. Sidorn comes down the stairwell with the three of you in the lobby there.
Bernard,
What?
what's going on?
What are you mad about?
Just what's going on? It's just been things have been wacky. Me and Gabriel went to the Mages Guild to try and bust Ragnar out, but Ragnar wasn't there anymore. And Ragnar started making animal noises or something. I don't know what's going on with all that.
All I know is that I assisted with tests and met the Archmage.
Well, good for you. Here's a medal. I do that.
Is he the only one moving slow? Or
Who? Me?
you? Yeah, like it's like you're going like this.
Oh, I don't know. I thought you were calling Narnad slow for a second. I'm very smart. I have a nice thing that makes me smart. I'm a smart boy. It's dark.
Oh, hello, yes. Oh, did you hear the good news? I sold our inventory.
Oh, you sold all the scimitars.
Yeah. I
Yes,
forgot
sir,
to say a lot of
did.
things.
I was gonna talk to you about that, about some ideas, some future ideas.
Well, I would like to have a meeting with your entire party.
Yes, yes.
such
What I was about to say. I need to say this to both of you guys. We're all meeting up at the cafe that we've been meeting up an hour before sundown today. You, me, all three of us, and hopefully Gabriel can find the other two. Whatever you do, we're meeting there tonight. I don't care what else you do during the day, but we all need to meet there. So we all need to have a talk together tonight about what we're doing in the future.
So I've just been abandoned. At the...
Oh, that is fantastic to hear. I will be there, of course, as you have requested my presence. I guess I will save our information for the. I have talked to Mr. Brunar about most of the ideas I have come up with myself. So if he wishes to discuss that with you, that would be fantastic. However, I will be leaving as I have some more business arrangements.
Are you taking the cart with you?
No, it is currently out in the stable.
Okay, I'm gonna get some stuff from there because I have some.
Perfect.
I'm gonna run some errands. I'm going to the traders market in the kitchen. If there's anything y'all need.
Oh, yes. Actually, if you find specifically gnome tinkering kit, that would be fantastic.
Okay. Speaking of that, I think that you have a shot of getting into the kitchen too. I got into the kitchen, by the way. Check this out. This little brand I got. I think you get in there too because you just need to craft something to get in there. And I've seen you make that stone before. And there's a lot of trading opportunities in there.
That is great. This will come up in the future. However, it would probably be best if I do not join a guild for multiple reasons. First, I don't intend to climb. Secondly, well, I guess we'll talk about it now. I was wondering if you are setting up a permanent team, and if so, if I could possibly be your liaison to the guilds.
Well, that sounds fine. I didn't realize that there were formalities to setting up a group, but...
Well, not so much, but it is also easier if someone comes looking for your specialties for outside a climb. If you have a office or group, also I can help with your banking situations. I can set you up a group account.
I think we already have a group account, but good thoughts.
Well, that is good to hear. But beyond that, there are many things and advantages we could have. Also, if I'm a liaison for your group, officially I can use your name to help me with some of the licensing. And
Absolutely.
we like to get within a guild and purchase for you in your name.
Absolutely. All right. Sounds like a plan. Brunar, don't be sneaky. We're meeting tonight. Everyone.
All right.
All right. And then with that, I will take a meal to go, and then I'm gonna head over to the Trader's Market. Well, actually, first I'm gonna go to the wagon, and I'm going to take out of the wagon my chainmail, my old chainmail,
Okay.
potter's tools, and I don't know who these belong to, but I'm gonna take them anyways. I'm gonna take those Boots of False Tracks with me as well,
Okay.
and I'm gonna start heading over there.
All right. You head towards the kitchen. All right. Eventually,
Don't sell those.
Ragnar, you thought you had lost Gabriel. You come across. Is it my assumption correct that you are heading back to your hideout?
Yes.
All right. You make it back to your hideout, and the door sits before you.
Hey, Elm Brothers. No. Wait. I have to knock on the door. Shit.
Mhm.
I'm knocking on the door.
You knock on the door. The knock comes back.
Conrad's in the corner.
Elm Brothers.
All right. If you would enter, please, I would like to close this door before.
Close it quickly.
All right. He closes the door. Gabriel, from the rooftop at which you've been, I'm assuming, running along because it looks cool as frick, and you can dodge people that way. You notice the door close.
Yeah. I'm going to fly to the door.
Lock
Yep,
it.
you do so.
Seal it.
It is.
Gabe is
currently-
going to knock on said door.
Just one moment.
He knocks back. Password?
Helm's brother. Helm's
Oh, no.
brother.
Hide me.
The door swings open as Ragnar is desperately looking for a cupboard to climb into. As an angry priest stands at the door. Welcome in. The agent steps aside, allowing you entrance.
Thank you. Ragnar,
No,
I just wanted to let you know
I'm not here.
that an hour before dusk, we're going to meet at the cafe in Helm's Hold.
I'm not here.
And Gabe will just take off
Okay, just bolts.
back.
All
He's
right.
going back to the inn.
At this point, I'm just sitting on a bench with my bag, like.
Waiting for Dad to pick you up at the bus stop.
Yeah, I'm the last kid who got forgotten at soccer practice. Like,
All right. So, the agent. This is very intense music for what's going on, but I take it. We're gonna flip over here. We'll move back over to this one. The agent looks back over to you, Ragnar. Well, that was most interesting. Is there anything I can help with today?
I remember placing an order.
Oh,
Could be
you were
over a
looking.
week ago now.
Yes, for something within the range of 1,500 to 1,000 gold pieces. Some form of
Yes.
large axe with an elemental effect, I believe you said.
Yes.
Well, I have come across something. It costs. Well, I have put it on hold for you. I unfortunately could not purchase it myself with that capital. But for the price of 1,300 gold pieces, there is an axe of elemental fury. It is a great axe. It enables you to basically give a good jolt of energy through anyone you're hitting.
Sure. I'll take it.
All right. Well, that would be at, and he writes down a shop name, hands you the name. Is there anything else I could help you with?
There's a Goliath that has quite a bit of money. Would you mind
So you're gonna.
robbing him?
I do not handle robbing myself. However, I could put the word out for a hit on a Goliath holding a lot of money.
Yes. He is kind of part of my team, but at the same time not.
I see. So you're intending to have an unfortunate breakup with your team.
No, it's a personal grudge.
I see. So
Just him.
personal grudge.
Just don't injure him at all.
Ah, so some form of a pickpocketing event.
Yes.
I will not be able to put out bounty for such, but if you'd like to pay up front for said pickpocketing, I could find someone to do the
How
job.
much would that cost?
Well, what level of expertise?
Let's just put it at a basic.
At basic, we could probably do it for about 20 gold. I could find someone who's not likely to get caught. We won't return your money, though. Regardless of whether he succeeds or fails.
Platinum get me? Or how much would a platinum get me?
One platinum? Well,
Yes.
It's
I
10
could get
gold.
quite an expert.
Okay, get me an expert.
All right.
Thank God I haven't left yet.
And I
Ah.
hand him a platinum piece.
Single platinum piece? Perfect.
Yep.
He finds his... Well, he writes down that he will do so.
Oh yeah. Can I have a paper piece for the place where this axe is?
Sure. He hands you a piece of paper with the name of a shop on it.
Great, thank you. That's all.
It is actually back on the edge of the Mages Guild.
Oh. What the just killed again? Oh well.
There's an open pack. I'm not a big fan.
More stuff to get done on my to-do list.
All right. So, after having put a hit out on your party member, you head off toward a shop. The charge was correct. 1,300 gold would get you a great axe of elemental rage.
Great. I'll just go to the shop,
Okay.
and if I find Evanty, I'll pick her up.
I don't think you're headed that direction, unfortunately.
No, maybe.
I'll get you a card for that axe shortly here. Okay.
All right.
All right. As you do that, is there anything else you're planning throughout the day?
I'm gonna try to join the Mages Guild.
All right. So you head back into the Mages Guild. How do you enter?
I knock on the door.
Okay. Door swings open for you. You walk inside, I take it.
Yeah.
In front of you sits the smattering of intelligent people. You see standing at the counter a tiefling with hold on. I'm sorry, a tiefling with purple skin and purple horns, wearing robes. Turns around and looks at you. Sindar's experiment.
Yeah.
Back a little early, aren't you?
Yeah, I thought I might as well join since I'm practically a test subject
Oh.
of this guild.
You want to join our guild with your
Yeah.
affinities.
I want to earthbend.
You want to bend the earth. Well, let's test your affinities properly. Follow me, this figure
Okay.
says. As he takes you off into a nearby room where he does not lock the door. However, before him sits a large crystal ball. I would like you to set your hands on this ball and channel whatever mana you can acquire into it.
Okay. I place my hand and try to start channel something.
All right. You focus, you focus, you focus. Oh, dear. You're not going to cast anything like that. Your only options are to sign a pact with a greater being, or to, well, study a little more. However, if you'd like to join our guild, you need to be able to provide some sort of advancement to arcane theory.
Show him your age.
Is his not entire body?
Isn't my entire existence technically an advancement?
Roll a persuasion check.
Don't know if I'm proficient in persuasion. I am. Oh, wait. 10.
10.
Yep.
Looks you up and down. I'll tell you what I can do. I can get you a temporary position under Master Sindar. Anything you do
Sure.
wrong goes on his head. He will take vengeance upon you, your family, your children, your children's children, your children's children's children.
I'm sorry, what?
And anything else if you do anything to besmirch his name. All right with you?
Sure.
Great. Don't go around saying that you're a member of our guild until you become a full member. You are currently the equivalent of an intern or an apprentice at a nearby shop. Except you're working for us. That's great. Come here, we'll sign up some paperwork.
Sure.
Sure amount of paperwork our party has signed for the Mage Guild. Between you and Bruno,
I haven't signed.
we're not. You did. You signed a contract with the Archmage. You signed a work
No, he put my
contract.
name in a book to say that I'm on terms. That was it.
Goodness.
I'm on the good boy list. I don't know what you're talking about.
All right. At this point, as he brings out a long ledger, as you write your name in it, he then pulls out a sheet of paper, begins chanting, and sticks it to your arm, to which you feel a burning sensation, as your arm is branded with a mark of a book.
That hurt a bit.
Well, good luck then.
I'm
I'm a little
come
busy
back
now.
to you in a few days, and yeah, we'll see from there. I have to go now.
All right. He nods to you. And just like a shooing motion.
I just shoo away.
All right. Congratulations, temporary member of the Mages Guild.
Yay.
Did you actually read over the contract, by the way?
No.
Okay, cool.
He hasn't read anything he has signed.
I just sign away my soul.
Apparently, I did too to the Justicars, but you know.
We should switch guilds someday.
No fucking way, dude. I'll take extra exposure, I guess.
This is great.
All right. You exit. Gabriel, you walk up upon a backpack-holding child who's not a child at all.
How long did it take him to get there?
I have the backpack.
How long
She's
did
got
it
her own
take-
backpack.
Oh,
Um,
well, I have the magical backpack.
We'll
God, I'm
say
blessed. This is
2
gonna be
hours.
good.
Okay, so at that point, I'm laying on the bed.
2 hours?
Like,
You had
Oh,
to chase him a long while.
waiting. Just staring at the ceiling.
that's fair. Hey.
Oh my god!
What?
Poor cats. Why would you do that?
Poor cat.
Oh, silly.
All 3 of them just bolted.
Aww, poor cat.
Yep.
That's what happened in real life. She was just surrounded by cats. Evanston.
Yeah, no, in the game. She says that and
When's
bolts
I'm
up.
gonna see you? You flew off after him, and I just thought I'd never see any of you again.
Yep.
Did you know that they locked me in a room, and they didn't let me out, and they made me do exercise? They also were really mean.
That-
They said I should have been killed as a child, so I was wasting their time.
Hey, what?
Yeah,
Well, that's awful.
Yeah, he was really. I don't think he liked me very much, but he kept telling me to do push-ups, and I couldn't go up. I just laid on the floor. Did you hear what happened to Ragnar? He said that Bruner helped do bad things to him.
I'm aware. We'll talk about that. We have a meeting at the cafe in Helmshold an hour before dawn sets or dusk sets.
What time is it now?
I am going to sleep. I haven't.
Oh no.
I just sit on my bed. I don't want to go anywhere. Because wait, the room was for the night, or I still have access to it?
I have a plan.
Ralphie,
What was that?
what time is checkout?
He hasn't kicked you out of the room yet. You still have the key.
Okay.
Yeah, I technically haven't left my room yet because I went out the window. I'm going to sleep for a couple more hours, then I'm probably going to head to the library and do some more research.
Why
But
did you look like a
We have a
bird?
meeting tonight.
What's with the? And I.
Everything
I
will be
clap my
discussed
hands.
in time.
But
Everything will be
you-
discussed in time. I'm very
What?
tired.
What did they do to you? Just the guards do to you? If you all of a sudden got. I don't say it. I just.
It's. We'll talk about it later, okay? Gabe is just gonna kind of.
Experiments on you too. I'm following him up the stairs.
No,
We're talking.
Gabe is just gonna kind of slump.
his room
Yeah,
and just
slump
shut the
back to his
door.
room.
What are you eating? Is that like one of those like
gave him-
straws that you stir hot chocolate with?
Yeah, I gave him a whole can of them. Happy late Valentine's Day.
Oh, it's the Valentine's Day one. Okay.
Thanks. I
All
bought
the,
these.
All the hot chocolate y'all are drinking in Florida.
I bought
I
these and
drank
they
some
sat on
with
her desk
alcohol
for
in it
months.
last week. It was really good.
Well, fun.
You make the hot chocolate, you pour in the Kahlua and the other coffee liqueurs.
Anyhow.
All right. So, the party's all 4 winds, 4 corners of the earth.
Yep.
Does anyone have any plans to get done with this day before the meetup?
I have lots of plans. I'm having my own personal shopping day.
That's what I was gonna do, but now I have to think
we-
here.
Gabriel was
Well,
lagging
before
out.
would I know beforehand going in if I could phone that I could bring a friend in to the market?
It's generally frowned upon to bring
Generally
in
frowned upon.
outsiders.
All right. Well, then I probably wouldn't. I'd probably just go on my own.
Okay. So you go off to the market. This music is just so intense.
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna go to the expo.
Intense shopping
We'll
music.
go back over to this one.
I'm gonna wait for Gabriel to sleep, and as soon as he is awake, I am on him like glue. We are like this. He cannot take 2 steps without me like stepping on the heels of his boots and kind of like tripping him up. Like when a little kid walks too close behind you. Yeah.
It's fine.
What is Brunar up to for the afternoon?
I was gonna take a couple hundred and leave my rest, but well, no, I can still do that. I'm gonna leave the rest of my crap. I don't need my swords, weapons, or anything. Or at least what I would have known. Worst case scenario, I would have kept just the ornate and left myself with 200 gold.
Okay. Are you leaving the rest in your room?
Yeah, locked in the chest.
It's locked in your chest in your room. All right. And you're planning on going where?
Oh, where was the bookstore again? Not the magic one.
There are bookstores in Red Wing Hall District. There's one or two in the kitchen, and then most of the bookstores are in the Mages Guild.
I'd go to Mages then.
All right, that's where you head. Ragnar, what's your plans?
I probably go buy my axe.
All
And
right.
if I can, I'll go take a small fishing trip.
Okay,
That's
so that's your plans for the afternoon. That's
Yep.
fine. I'll go ahead and let you know the 1,300 gold for the Great Axe of Elemental Rage.
Yeah.
What the axe does is when you swing it, you can choose to take 1d4 of lightning damage to deal 1d10 of lightning damage.
Well,
ooh.
I give them the platinum, which is what?
How much money do you have on hand?
I have 1497
Okay. So
in my bank, so I have to write them a check.
okay.
So, yeah, I'm writing them a check.
All right, you do so. They have no issues with it. They sell you the axe. You may add the Great Axe of Elemental Rage to your inventory.
Yeah.
As I said, upon attacking an enemy, you could choose to do 1d4 of lightning damage to yourself to do an extra d10 of lightning damage to the enemy.
That's cool. Does that
Yeah.
lightning damage, is that halved from raging?
No.
No.
If he was a Totem of the Bear barbarian, yes, it would be, but it's not.
Okay.
All right. Well, then we will scoot on over to Narnad on his shopping trip. Narnad, as you
Alright.
re-enter,
Knock. I
Um,
knock, but I know that it's not going to open or nothing, so I knock and then
Yeah,
I
you
open it
just
myself. But I still
knock
gotta
and
do that.
open on the door. A few people that recognize you from yesterday nod at you as you enter into the main hall of the kitchen. You said you are heading specifically to the trading hall.
To the trading hall.
All right. As you enter the eastern wing, we'll say, of the kitchen, you take note of blankets laid out, tables, just all sorts of stuff stacked with mostly materials, very few finished pieces.
Uh-huh.
There are vendors for everything. A lot of it just is basic raw materials, and you notice a lot of them are pieces, literal chunks of monsters.
Huh. Monster parts.
A lot of them are. You do notice several of them just being chunks of alloy, like natural formed alloy instead of, some of them just being basic ore chunks.
Okay.
Pretty much anything you're looking for, you probably would find over here.
That is chunks.
In terms of natural materials.
Oh. Okay. I'm looking for like items.
All right.
Someone selling
Within
or
the trading
trading.
hall, you notice a few people selling finished materials, finished products, but it's a much smaller amount. What are you looking for in particular?
Well, some tools.
All right.
One, a goblin, not a goblin, a gnome tinker's kit, and also possibly
some-
a thieves' tool.
Oh, you
Okay.
remember.
I'm going to get you some prices for those. All right. You find a set of thieves' tools, currently priced at 30 gold.
Uh huh.
as you walk up, you notice the same craftsman. Seems to be some form of a tinkerer blacksmith mix who seems to specialize at making small tools.
Okay. Well, I have these potter's tools. Can this... I assume this would be like a lot of bartering stuff, is how you explained it last week, as that it was a lot of
Yes,
trading.
you can barter for a lot of things here.
So, if I add in the potter's tools and let's see, let's just start with those for now.
Okay. As you hold those out, he looks at you. The gentleman seems to be a gnome himself. Looks you up and down. Sir, I'm gonna need a little more than that.
little more
These
than
things seem to be of a shoddy make, nothing compared to my own workmanship.
Unbelievable! I have some more things I can give out. How's about also I got a ruby worth 50 gold.
He looks it up and down. I would absolutely make that trade.
Mm-hmm. All right. Is there anything else that you could get me on top of that? With this?
Oh,
is that an even trade?
Well.
Do you think that's an even trade?
Looks it up and down.
Well, I would definitely take the win on that one. I can see that you know a little bit about your gem yourself there, so I won't try to cheat you here. Leaves a bad taste in my mouth to cheat a guild member.
Of course.
If you're offering both of those, if you've got something else to add on, is there another set of tools you are looking for yourself other than these lockpicks and some more items?
A tinker's kit. If you
tinker's kit.
Yeah. And I could add in the potter's kit and maybe one or other two things if need be to even things out.
Well, I would absolutely trade the tinker's kit for your ruby and potter's kit there. But I wouldn't be able to add in these lockpicks and glass cutters and the like.
The whole thieves tool. Okay. What if I also give him a short sword?
Looks it up and down.
I'll put that in the mix.
Oh.
Not used.
Unused short sword. Did you get it out of a forge bin?
I've had it for a while, but I just never use it.
So it's probably been used before. I take it.
It's been a while.
But that's okay. That's not a bad thing. It looks to be at least kind of taken care of.
The GM getting prices on things so he doesn't cheat the player.
I appreciate the addition. It's not quite enough, though.
All right. Well, is there anything else that I can do to even it out for both?
Well, do you have anything else for trade?
Well, is there any more? How much in gold would you need?
I could for another 10 gold.
For another
I think
10
I
gold?
could.
So
Yeah, I think I could.
the ruby, the potter's kit, the short sword, and
Yeah.
10 gold
And then
is
10 gold, yes.
is
I could
worth
do that.
is worth the tinker's kit and the thieves tools.
To me, yes.
Okay.
That's what I value that at.
I'll make it 8 gold.
Roll persuasion.
I will. I wanted to roll today. 14. What do you roll against persuasion?
No, 10 gold.
All right, 10 gold it is.
Oh, it's a pleasure doing business with you. I hope you can do good things with those tools. Don't tell me what you're planning to do with them.
I'm gonna be climbing.
No, I just said don't tell me.
Okay.
Yeah, have a good luck with your climb.
Of course. Do you know any other merchants in this here that deal with magical items?
Well, there are many craftsmen within here who work on such things. Just would depend on what you're looking for.
Do you know? I know that this is more of like a physical making thing, but are there any skilled enchanters in this guild?
Well, there are a few who practice the art of enchanting within our guild. Let me get you a list of names if that helps you at all.
Yeah.
He seems to be scribbling something down on a piece of paper, handing it over to you. Most of them seem to be of gnomish names. Vast majority of them, actually.
Oh, those are the ones I know personally. My brother over there, the Andrews, that one.
Andrew's Twinkleton. Believe it or
Okay.
not, that's the most gnomish name. Actually, look it up on.
No, it's fine. It's great. It's great. It's great.
I made it up on the spot, but that doesn't mean it's not accurate. I didn't name it Twinkle Toes. You're welcome.
And Andrews Twinkleton is my brother. He does some work in enchanting. Otherwise, anyone on that list is someone you could work with.
Awesome. Great. I know I could go to the mages area to do all this, but I want to keep it in house. I want to keep it in house.
They're overpriced anyway.
Absolutely, yeah.
Man, those guys they're kind of pricks, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's been a pleasure, honestly, and good luck on your climbs
Of course, sir.
and future works and endeavors. I hope we can do business again.
Oh, I'll be in here a lot more, I tell you that. All right, I'll go walk over to where he told me his brother was then.
Have I
You
gotten
meet a
robbed yet?
similar. No. You meet a similar gnome who basically goes down and asks you what you would need. I'm not going to roleplay the whole encounter with
I
him.
would
He's a little more
tell him
businesslike.
I would tell him more. I would tell him the same kind of spiel I did to the other guy. You know, talking about the rod collapsing, what I kind of want, the things that we talked about on making an enchanted item.
He basically asks,
Well, I do have a couple questions for you. The first being, what's your budget range for this project?
5,000.
Can you supply the materials to make it too?
Possibly.
If you did, I absolutely do it for 5,000. I may need a while though.
How much
I've got
do
a
you-
few other projects I'm working on.
How much in materials do you think this would cost on top
Well,
of it?
If I'm supplying them myself, I would need a monster component, as well as I'd have to make my own blueprints for this. So it could take a while, and I'd say probably around 13,000 gold or so.
13,000?
If I had to make my own blueprints with a rough estimate.
I
yes.
have the blue. I don't have blueprints for it. It would take 13,000
You
just
said
for
you
the-
have an item that does something similar?
Yes, and I'll show him my rod of collapsing. You know, it does this.
Oh, okay.
It does
yeah.
that.
That helps a lot, actually, with the blueprint making. So, but yeah, if I had to do it all on my own, that's what I would estimate this to be at.
Well, I definitely don't have that much right now.
Well, like I said, if you can find an item that would help with the process, something from a beast that's known to grow things, I guess that'd be helpful. I could really help you with this. I'd love to, as a matter of fact. That would be pretty good.
So you need the monster item, and then after the
yeah.
monster item, it's still going to cost 13,000 in all.
No, that's 5,000
Okay.
at that point.
So I need to find
Because
a monster item to do that.
well, using your rod of whatever, what did you call
Collapsing.
it? I don't know. Okay, so collapse. Yeah, that makes sense. Using that as the basis for my blueprint, probably I could do this for about 5,000. But like I said, it's a back burner project for me, so it's going to take a while. I don't know how long. And this is a rough estimate, depending on the actual price and time, depending on different things. I
Well-
have to. If I give you a finalized bill once I know what I was getting into.
It's going to take me some time to find this monster anyways, so
Well, if you'd like, I could source it myself here, in the guild. But like I said, that would probably be closer to 13,000.
Well, I don't have that much, so I'll just have to come by something. I'll have to be. I'm gonna be climbing soon, so hopefully, maybe I can find
Would
something.
you
in there in
like
the
me to
meantime.
keep my eyes out for such things and possibly put them on, acquire them for you?
Certainly.
Oh, yeah, that'd be great. Okay. So if you had like a maximized budget, like what's the top you'd spend? If because just depending on how long this is going to take, I don't want to buy something that you can't afford.
Well, probably then 6,000 is the highest I can possibly ever go.
Oh
I
dear.
can't, but I can't
Okay.
do that right now. So.
I understand. Money's tight. It happens to all of us. I'll keep my eyes out for you though. Did you want to leave me with your project item?
A what?
Did you want to leave me with the project item? The thing.
For what?
Well, so I could work on it if I find the items.
Sure. So then I'll give him so I'll just give him one of the weapons then.
Perfect. Just so you know, this isn't protected under the guild. So if you have problems with this, you could always report it to Mama Granda. She deals with us all the time. She kind of she's the law around here. So if you try to cheat me, I'll report you to her, and I would let you know vice versa.
Right. I'm definitely not trying to do that. If you think that's
Well,
what
I
the price
know.
is going to be, then that's what it's going to be.
I wanted you to know that we're like, we work together on things, and if it does work out really well, then this would be great.
It would be great. It'd be something special for sure. But in the meantime, I'll leave that with you, and I'll give him the one that I made.
Okay.
Man, I
Oh,
thought you
that's
had me stuck in the list.
fantastic.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I'll leave him the rod too, so we can get a understanding of kind of what I want if he needs it.
That's great. This could take a few months, but I have great expectations for this project. It's a
Awesome.
pleasure to be working with you. And he holds out his hand.
All right, I'll shake it. Okay, well, I'm not sure what all else I can do right now, unless there's any. Nope, I can't really do nothing right now. Else, unless there's any other places with just like small magical items, anyone selling things like that.
There are people here and there, but it would depend on what you're looking for.
Just like a magical trinket that does something silly. I don't know.
Okay. Let's see.
If you'll give me just a moment, I'm looking.
This is why Narnan doesn't spend things, because the only things he needs are 13,000 gold.
Well, I just buy shiny rocks.
Yeah, you just buy shiny rocks, and then Brunar buys 50 swords, because he just can.
Let us spend our money how we would like.
I would love to spend my
Yeah,
money
we
how
might
I
get
would
to
like
the-
to, but I guess I like
find
big
cheaper
things.
to want.
Well,
Don't be such a complicated dragonborn. Be a simple one.
I wish I could, but
Then it wouldn't be Nornad.
I'm trying to be creative over here.
One of the craftsmen nearby holds out a lantern towards you.
If you're looking to climb, the best way is to have reliable light. I've got an ever bright lantern.
Ooh, what does that do?
Well, it burns.
It's a bullseye lantern, which basically means it closes and opens.
Upon opening, it sheds light for 120 feet. Close to 60 of which is bright light, and the furthest 60 is dim.
Oh, awesome. Can it be How much would you be looking to part?
I
with
would
that?
part for it for 500 gold.
500 gold. What if I add in these boots of false tracks and and what else? And this chainmail.
Roll persuasion.
Please be good. 17.
I would mark the price down to 200 gold.
Oh.
What if I give him also this silver pendant inlaid with an emerald that I got? I got this dwarven emerald in a dwarven tomb. Very special. Could be magic. I don't know though.
Let me look at that.
Yeah. Let him look at
Looks
that.
it over. Did I give you a gold value with that?
Nope.
Okay, good.
It was from the dwarven tomb from Jackstown.
Yeah, I'd do it. I'd make that trade.
Okay, full stop.
Full stop.
Okay. Sounds like a deal.
All right, you may add one Everbright Lantern.
Okay. Awesome. All right, with that, I think, well, I don't know how long this would have taken, but I think I would have been done with that. I gave him my poll. Yes, I did. So yeah, if that's it, that's all I can really do in the meantime. Then
All
I'm
right.
gonna head around towards the cafe once it starts getting around that time.
Gotcha. You spend time around the town and then head towards the cafe for the time. Brunar.
Bookstore. I think I said moon. Or not moon.
No,
mage.
mage.
Absolutely. What are you looking for within the bookstore?
What? Tell me what there is. I'm not really sure.
It's a full bookstore. You've got romance novels, adventuring novels, different political sagas. That's within the story section, we'll say. You have some autobiographies all around, some educational books such as cookbooks, skill books, the like. Nothing of magic, though.
Oh, I'll look in skill books. What's in the skills?
All right. Most of these are... They're not like woodworking 101, but they are like... They're not journals, but they're kind of like a... You know, like if they put out a book that Bob Ross helped write, for instance?
Yeah.
It's kind of like that, but for each different skill. Some of them are more story driven. Some of them are more just almost like this is how it works.
What kind of skills am I looking at though?
All sorts of things from fishing to farming. Like I said, carpentry, woodworking, smithing, pretty much any profession there's something for. Well, I shouldn't say any profession, but most professions.
I'll just do crap. I'll do smithing, and is there anything I don't know? Well, we're not near the woods or anything. I'll say I'll go with smithing, and then I'll just get a roll for random skill books.
All right. You find a basic book written by the dwarf Edgar Blackhand. Basically, describe it.
Bruno,
You
I
wouldn't
can't
get it
stop
so much.
taking my shtick. He
You
loves
wouldn't
it.
get it
getting
so
it for
much.
you.
You wouldn't get it so much, but it's kind of like 50 Shades of Grey, but for Smiths. It's like It's like food porn for foodies, you know, like reading through it, you don't get it so much, but you've been told that any Smith versus Salt really would appreciate this book. You notice that there's, for some reason, a romantic interest within the book, but as you get like just a little bit into it, you notice that very quickly it was added in probably by the publisher who just thought the book was boring. But past that, you end up finding, let's say, a book on boating. Those two books together would come out to, we'll say, 34 gold pieces.
All right. And you said there was a carpentry one, right?
You can also find one on carpentry, yes.
I'll just get the smithing and the carpentry.
All right, so instead you're going to be looking at 32 gold.
32, that's not bad. And I'll get like 2 cookbooks too, since that's actually pretty cheap.
Those are cheaper. They're mostly recipe books. They come out to 10 gold a piece. So 20 gold for those 2.
All right.
Give me just a second.
Only 50 minus 52. That's not bad. All right. Yeah, other than that, I'm just gonna, I guess, I don't even remember, head towards the cafe.
All right, so you laze about town and then head to the cafe after acquiring those books.
Did
We'll
I
move-
even know the location of that cafe, or is it just still
You've been
a
there
cafe?
before.
The one where we keep meeting
Yeah.
Storn.
You all have
The
been there a
one
couple
where
times.
Ragnar dropped that hand?
Yes, same
Okay.
cafe. All right. We'll get one more person and then we'll move on to the last group. Ragnar, are you, after fishing, are you heading to the cafe?
No.
Nope. Okay. Where are you heading for the evening?
I'm going back to the inn.
Okay. So you head back to the inn for the evening once you're done fishing. The last 2, Gabriel and Evanthy. You all find yourselves
Did he get any fish?
at roll 1d20.
I just came because I didn't know I wasn't there.
4.
4? No.
That's fine.
Wait. That'd be plus your survival skill. I'm sorry. What's your survival?
I don't think it's any better. Survival. Oh, never mind. 7.
7?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you come home for it with a couple of small fries. Nothing real crazy.
That's good.
All right. Gabriel and Empathy. You all are heading toward the library within the one with religious texts, or the one with more general knowledge?
General knowledge. 1 second, I'm gonna connect on my phone. I'm having a wee bit of connection issues.
Okay.
Good thing I have a backup, just in case it gets weird.
Hello.
Hi.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Have I ever been in a library?
I can't imagine you've been in a library.
This is gonna be fun.
All right.
Very fun.
So I believe the last one you went to was in Red Wing Hall, if I remember right.
That does sound correct.
Okay. No, we'll say you go back over to that one. You are granted entrance once again. This time with your companion.
Yes. I'm going to look for. We have a bunch of climbing teams that give us offers. I was going to look for some general information about them, like what is they specialize in, collecting wise, what do they climb the tower for, what I'm really in search of here is any general information about the first starting floors of the tower, or the pylon, rather.
Okay. So, the information you generally get back, everyone's there for making themselves better and finding treasures to make themselves richer. You notice a couple of patterns. First off, everyone who enters the tower ends up in a fight immediately against something. You also notice a disturbing pattern where people can choose to be rewarded or leave on certain floors. However, there's been notes that you cannot leave except on those floors.
Ooh.
I just start rifling through books. That's why Happy Times came on. So I'm
Yep.
just looking through. I'm pulling random books off of shelves, just leaving a trail behind me.
Is there any consistency from one book to the next on what the floors look like, or is it different every time?
It seems to be rather different each time. No one can agree on what each one is, but there is a pattern. It's noted that the floors in which people can gain rewards seem to be limited, at least for some people, they agree, limited to the very first floor and then the 5th floor.
Mm-hmm.
And then following that pattern, once again on the 10th floor.
Okay. Well, that's good information. Other than that, you said a while back, because no one else does research, you said Red Wing was back. I wanted to do some information, gather some information about the rock that is being held in Red Wing Hall.
Okay.
Rock like a stone or the big bird?
Big Bird, probably.
As in, you want to know about Red Wing?
Yes.
Okay. Generally, there's a story that's told. People can't agree the source of Red Wing. However, the great powerful Red, his name literally just being Red, seems to have either fought or captured a very large bird, and seemingly for a few years after that, was seen walking around town with what seemed to be a massive red hawk that would ride on his shoulder or hover above his head until eventually he was seen flying about on it. Red, being a almighty warrior, seemed to be someone who had much stronger care for money and basically kept very strict finances over any party he was a part of, eventually becoming the leader of Red Wing Hall and founding it. The bird itself, like I said, they can't agree with the origin, if it was the bird that was fought or the bird that was seen riding around with on Red's shoulder.
Trying to think. Anything else? I had any questions? Evanthy, was there anything that you wanted to know about?
Me just randomly pulling books off shelves. No!
What are some of these books she's pulling off the shelf?
There's in the section she's currently in, they're mostly autobiographies.
Anything that jumps out? Ooh, yeah. Anything that jumps out?
Do any of them have any fun pictures I can look at?
One of them is very colorful.
So I stop at the colorful one.
Yep.
And just start looking at it. Whose autobiography is it?
It's the autobiography of Elizabeth, just Elizabeth. She seemed to be a painter, and most of her works have some form of copying of them done within the book. A lot of it is of natural things, anything from goblins to trolls to lilies to mushrooms.
Can I start to tear out the page that has been really nice?
Oh,
You definitely begin to do that.
Well, but I really like this. Look,
No.
it's like half hated because I already started to tear it. Can I just finish this one because it's already almost falling out anyways?
And Gabe will begin to mend the page back together.
Is it
I look
another
really
false
sad.
light on?
Aw.
I'm looking for a name that I wrote down. I can't seem to find it in here. There was a name being written down and scratched out by someone in the Moon Guild, the receptionist. I don't know if you wrote that down, but if you give me a few minutes, I might be able to find it here. Odin Sagoth? Sagoth?
Yeah. As you note, eventually you find some information on what in a book called, or under rookie climbing groups. It takes a long time. At this point, you've been studying for, let's say, 6 hours within the library. One of the names mentioned in there is Sagoth, but you don't actually get Odin out of it. It's noted this rookie adventure group will have a bright future, bunch of different stuff, eventually noting his departure from his current climbing group to join a guild.
I see.
You note that this is a pretty recently written book being published last year.
Okay.
I say published, but you know what I mean. Like,
yeah.
Small time. It's not like it's published across the realm, but like, penned and finished last year.
With that information, I think I'm done here. Eventhy, was there? You wanted to know?
No. I really want that picture of that goblin, though. It looked just like Click Clack.
I guess Gabe would set out to begin sketching out a copy of that picture for Eventhy.
Okay. What skills do you have to back that up?
Not much, I don't think.
Okay. You can roll a dexterity check if you like.
Yep. So it's gonna be a whole 5.
Can I see what he's doing and try to copy what he's doing?
If you're copying what he's doing,
No.
so you're copying the bad copy of a copy of the original work.
Yeah. How good is my bad copy?
Do you have your painter's tools ready?
I don't. Do I? I don't think I got those. No, I just have a kit of stuff. I don't have stuff, I don't think. Yeah, I just have a scroll case.
Okay,
Doesn't say.
roll a dexterity check then.
Best copying you've ever seen. 16.
Okay, your copying of the copy is pretty good. So the copy of the copy
It's terrible.
is bad.
So with that, I will hand her my crude drawing, and guess it's time to head
And I
back
give
to-
him my crude drawing. There's just a
All right.
drawing exchange.
Gabe will tuck that away, and then make his way to the cafe.
Okay.
Okay.
So, an hour before nightfall, everyone besides Ragnar meets at the cafe, including Sidorn.
Are you
I
gonna
haven't
try and
gotten
fix your thing first, or are we just gonna go into it?
How haven't I gotten robbed yet? What kind of expert is this?
Someone that was hired for 10 gold.
Yeah, I'll try and fix it. Give me a moment. I'll step away.
If you like, we can use this as
Yeah,
a
I was thinking that
quick
too.
bio. All right. Then we will reconvene in just a few minutes.
All right.
I certainly don't.
I'm going crazy, Chopper. I don't know where it went. I was muted. Oh well.
Apparently, I am Narned, and you are Eminthi now.
What happened? What happened?
Currently, Will and Sam are not able to have their cameras off. So,
Oh, does it go to the bottom? Is it always? It doesn't do that, does it?
I guess it does.
It goes to the bottom whenever they're. Well,
Yeah, it's
that's not gonna work then. If y'all ever don't have it working, well, that's.
Well, I mean, I can reset my internet, and I imagine Will's gonna pop back in as well.
I mean, now's the time if you want to try, but that's up to you.
It's just my internet is not happy.
Yeah, there's always something. Always something.
It's been real good the last couple of fucking times,
Yeah.
even though it's been. I can't wait to move.
Yeah. Well, hello, puppy. Well, hello. So soft because he gave you a bath. You're so soft now. You're so soft now. At least we're all still in boxes, at least.
That's true.
Maybe I need to make one. Maybe I need to make another one where.
Make it just a scene per each person being.
Or just make one where there's no names. I'm just going to go to the backup. Since it's going to be like that.
So my phone's connected. Is my internet connected? Or my computer connected? Technology is something, friends.
Yep.
Oh, there it is. Oh. Oh. We good? Hello?
Can hear you.
I can hear you. Still on the phone.
It doesn't look to be
There we go.
bouncing. Connection seems stable.
Sounds better now.
Might be in business. No bad connection.
Yeah, you're good.
Yay! We're good for a little bit. Breaks late.
You all right, Nate?
Yeah. You gotta shake, sir. You gotta spin. You gotta spin twice, though. Now you can get it. All right, we are waiting. Well, do we even need Ragnar? I didn't hear. I wasn't there when you said that he wasn't going.
I just keep scaring him.
I'll wait for everyone to be back.
Yeah, where'd you go?
We'll be back.
He's taking his time. I went ahead and went on the WikiHow and looked up the lantern. Is that
Okay.
fine? I should just know what it
Absolutely.
does because I shouldn't have to.
Everbright Lantern. Yes.
It's not an attunement thing.
Nope. Just a common wondrous item.
Is Eberron canon to this world?
New.
Is there a dragon shard in the lantern?
It uses a dragon shard, but not an Eberron dragon shard.
Yeah, I don't even know what that means, but
To contain a continual flame spell.
which is that an Eberron exclusive spell?
It is not.
Abe has taken a long rest, so he gets spell slots back. Yay.
It doesn't say that you have to use an action to make it go, or is it always on? Is it
It's a
say-
bullseye lantern, which means it is always on. However, it's completely shaded until you pop
So
open
you just
the
pop
lid.
open the lid. Okay.
Yes.
Also, Ralphie,
Sure.
I figured out what feat I'm gonna take at 8th level.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lie to me. No. I don't know what you're taking, but I'll find out. I'm sure.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna wreck my brain on it right now.
I have some options.
I just want to be able to see through magical darkness.
No. Eldritch Invocation, or whatever it's called.
Eldritch Adept.
Yes.
I don't think it's too broken. So
You're not making it too broken, so there's a reason
looking-
why you could make it broken, but you're not running that build, so
I plan on doing fun things.
There are some
That's good.
invocation ideas that Narnad could do if ever possible, but
So
not gonna worry
we're
about
all
that.
at the cafe.
all right.
Except for
So
Ragnar.
yeah, we'll zoom back into the session. As 1 hour before nightfall, all but one of the party members gathers at the cafe. Sidorn being one of the first ones there.
Oh, okay. So I would have.
Narnad would be the first one, but Sidorn would have met you there
Cool.
shortly after you.
Well,
arrived.
we'll get a big old table in the corner.
Okay. Sidorn buys out whatever remainder of their fresh breads was still there from the earlier bake. And
I'll buy
orders
some
drinks
cheese.
with
I'll buy some cheese with that bread.
Okay. You do so. Sidorn sits there and waits. Eventually, Brunar walks up, and I presume, Brunar, you take a seat.
Yep.
All right. A little while later, Gabriel comes striding in with Evanthy on his heels.
Okay.
Everyone.
I'm so happy to see you guys.
Oh, that's sweet, Evanthy. It's been a while. How you
They tried to
been?
hurt me. Well, they did hurt me.
Are you stronger now, though, at least?
No.
Oh, well. Check this out. And I show her my cool brand.
I didn't get this because they tried to hurt me. I hold.
Oh, you have one of those. See, I could have gotten one of those, but I just got it on me, so now no one can steal it. You should do that, so no one can steal yours.
Well, I don't know if I want to go back there, so if someone steals it, I don't think I'll be too upset.
Oh, okay. Well, we need it to get in, which, on that note, is everyone here? I guess
Well.
we're missing one. You told him, right?
I did, in fact, tell him.
Okay.
Yeah, I watched Ragnar. I heard him hit the ground out of a window, and then Gabriel grew wings and flew after him.
What? What? What?
I'm just getting right to the point. That's the most recent thing in my brain.
There's so many. I have so many questions now. I get. First off, why is Ragnar running from us? He was the one who was in trouble. We were the one. We tried to save him earlier. Now he's running from us.
I had figured if I didn't go after him at that time, we wouldn't see him for the rest of the day, and I would never be able to tell him about this meeting.
Well,
So,
he knows. So I guess if he's not here, he doesn't want to come with us.
I suppose not. I can give it one more shot, but
You can ask him
knows?
one more time. You know. Do you feel like
I-
we're strong enough to do all of this? Because I'm not going into one of those pylons again unless we are good and ready.
Yeah, I want my armor first before all this.
how long will that take?
2 months, I believe.
2
Hopefully we
months?
can get it done sooner. Was it 2 months or was it 1 month?
I believe it was 2 months, but I can double check the time frame.
Getting some good full plate.
Oh, okay, yeah. That could
As
be good.
I said before, I am sort of in search of someone. I don't know if I want to spend too... Climbing the pylon was just supposed to get us a bit of money. That was at least my end of this.
Yeah, I was thinking about that and how long we want to do that and how many times we want to go. I was thinking that we should go up there, we should go in there, and for like just a little bit, maybe like a week or so, maybe a week or two, come down, see how much we were able to do with all of that, what all we can get from out of that, and then however we're feeling, maybe then the next time we go in there, we do a bit of a longer one. So we do like a bit of a trial run first and then do a longer one later.
And speaking of the pylon, I've found out a bit about how it worked. It seems like upon entering, you are attacked by a random creature.
I definitely
the
know.
first, the first couple of floors, their format is randomized, but you can only leave on specific floors.
Like it's magical? Like the pylons are magical or something? That they change all the time? Because you'd think the first floor would be cleared by now, after all these years.
That doesn't seem to be the case.
Oh, that's weird.
So it seems after the first floor you can leave, after the 5th floor you can leave, after the 10th floor, and on and on.
Okay, so...
But if you leave on that floor, you cannot get the reward. It seems like it's an either-or situation.
So... that's tough. So if we want to get the reward at one floor, we have to go 4 floors just to get out?
Seems so.
Oh, that's tough. Should we just try going for the
I'd
5
say
floors
we-
the first time?
Maybe we should be patient with this. Do we all have everything we need?
I mean, there's definitely more stuff I would like to get in the meantime, but I just don't have enough funds to get what I need right now. And I think that some of the funds I'm gonna need to go into the pylon to get some of that and to find things. I need to find a monster that is gonna help me with a component for something I want. So I'm gonna So I'm gonna have to go into the pylons just to even do that. So I'm not completely ready. I don't want to go in there again until I'm fully ready, but I'm starting to feel like I don't have a choice anymore.
I mean, you do have a choice. It's just that it seems like you don't want to make that choice.
I mean, it's tough. It's bad in there. From my experience, it's bad in there, even on the first floor. Or at least it was.
It was?
Oh, have I not?
Have you been there?
Oh, I haven't mentioned this, have I? Yeah, this was a long time ago, actually. I've been in a pylon. Not this pylon, a different pylon. I didn't know what it was.
That would have been great knowledge, like, a long time ago.
Well, never got brought up. Yeah, well, there's not much to it. I kind of don't like to talk about it. But
What kind of monster did you fight when you went in at first?
that's a good question, DM. A question that I asked
If
a
I
long time
remember
ago,
right,
but you were like, oh, I'm not telling.
Oh.
Sounds about
You
right.
would have fought a very scaly creature that you couldn't put your finger on. However, it seemed to be something lightning attuned and very fast.
Yeah, so it was, fast, scaly, had lightning powers. Yeah, this
Then
was.
I want my armor. That sounds awful.
Well, I mean, that was a long time ago.
It was
Do
a
you
long
think
time
you
ago.
could take such a creature now?
Maybe.
With your current skill set?
Maybe. There were only two of us when we were there. I didn't even know what a pylon was when we saw it. It was just big, and it was in a wooded area, like right at near the bottom of a mountain. Not wooded. It took a lot of trekking to get there for sure. And it was not like this one where there's an entire city around it. This was in the middle of nowhere. There were not people around it. Maybe I'm writing
What
word.
happened to
That's not true,
the
but
other person?
That is correct, actually. Everything.
Oh,
you just
before I
said.
forget,
not
Narnet,
wooded.
I have this smithing book for you.
oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, that was my
By
my
the way,
brother.
The name of the book is The Hammer's Haft.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
You got a brother?
Well, we're not like blood related, but he was my best friend. His name was Florid Dorath. We're all called Dorath up there, but I didn't have too many friends, but I kind of saw him as an older brother. And a couple years ago, the two of us decided that the mountain life really wasn't for us, so we took a trek down, for adventure, wanting to see new things, fight monsters, be a hero. And we came across a giant, what we've seen, a giant pylon like that, not knowing what it was. And we went in there, and it was just immediately bad. It was just immediately bad, and if it wasn't for him, I would not have made it out of there alive. And yeah, he told me to run, and I ran. He told me not to look back, and I didn't look back. So I don't know what happened to him. I never looked back. I just kept running, and I kept running and running and running until I made it all the way to the forest, to that cabin where we met. So I don't know what happened to
You
him.
left him in the pylon by himself.
You're not really
I-
helping the case here. You're making it sound like we need to wait.
I mean, I feel like I'm a lot stronger now. I can do things that I couldn't do before. So, and there's more of us now, So, I feel like, I don't know, I'm cautious. You're obviously cautious too, but yeah, it's tough. I try not to think about it too much, but yeah, you're bringing sensitive things up, Emily. It's fine.
Oh, you don't like that I
fine.
called you out for
It's
just
fine.
abandoning.
It's fine. He told me to run. He told me to run. I listened to him. It was really dark in there too. So I didn't really get a good look of what was even going on. It was
Well-
bad, but
In that regard, we can at least be assured that that's handled.
yeah. Also, I got this lantern at the thing. It's pretty cool. Also, Sidorn, here's the Tinker's tools that you asked for.
Oh, you did find them. That's great. I'm very thankful. How much do I owe you for these?
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Also, I got one of these. This is good for unlocking things. Brunar,
Ooh, can I?
Ooh,
hold it?
what?
I know you like to just bash doors with your swords and your mauls and whatever, but this is an alternate way. I'm not very good at this, but if anyone here would like to use this, by all
I'll
means.
give it a shot. What is it?
It's a thieves' tool.
Ooh.
It requires someone dexterous. So, are any of y'all think y'all would be good at this?
Dexterity is what I need. Hold on, give me.
I don't actually know. It's like a specific thing. I don't know how.
Thieves' tools are a
Sleight of
set
hand?
like lock picks, files. There's small hammers, glass cutters, pretty much anything you would need under normal unlawful entry or the likes. Burglary.
What is that sleight of hand check?
Normally, it requires its own check. There, a set of tools that you need to become proficient in.
But you can still use it
However,
if you're not
what
proficient.
You could
Check
still,
is-
to some extent, use them without proficiency. If you were to attempt using them, most of the time it will be dexterity that you use.
Yeah, so whoever's best at that.
I mean, push comes to shoves. I guess I could use them. but-
Yeah, all right. I'll let him have them then.
Yeah.
All right, so can add those to your inventory.
Yeah.
Gabriel?
But
Yeah,
as I was saying earlier, I feel like we could do it with the five of us. I mean, if there's only four of us, then it might be a little tougher. But we're just gonna have to figure
I
out.
would not be joining you in the...
I'm not talking about you, Sidorn. I was talking about Ragnar.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see. You said it as though everyone around the table was who you are. I
No,
don't
no,
get
no, no,
to... Okay, that's fine.
It's fine. You can
Why
come if
isn't
you want.
Ragnar here? I thought
That
he
is a
was
good
gonna
question. I
come.
was under the impression that you all were telling everyone to meet here.
Yeah, I thought so too, but I don't know where he is.
Again, if we want to find out where he is, I can do so very easily.
Yeah.
Have you mastered the tracking spell arts and the like?
A bit of both.
Oh,
I will first cast Locate Objects on Ragnar again. As many times as this thing has failed.
Well out of range of that right now.
Is he?
I believe it's 1,000 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not within 1,000 feet.
Okay. Well, next option is Ragnar, where are you? The meeting is happening now. ETA?
My bad. I must be. I was tired. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, let's just go ahead and count him out for this meeting.
Are we going to count him out for this climbing?
Then let's just. I still say we should wait.
Can we really afford to wait 2 months, though?
How long do we wait for that armor to get done?
A week?
As
Was
a
it
note,
No.
thought it was
I
more.
don't know what I told you previously. I'm going to say that it would have been a month, so you only have about 2 more weeks of wait time. A little
Oh.
over 2 weeks of wait time till the armor should be finished for you.
Okay, then. Would we be able to wait for that?
2 weeks?
Yeah.
I guess we could. If y'all are okay with
It's better
that.
than a month.
I don't really know
Maybe
what else I can
Ragnar's
do in
not
the
here
meantime.
'cause Brunar did mean things to him. And he's too scared to come back.
I mean,
guy
that needs to
scared
be
the
discussed
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah. it
Okay,
does.
he was compensated. I was compensated. He destroyed everything, so he didn't get compensated, and they made my compensation go with his. And now
So-
he has a contract.
So what you're saying is you can just be bought to betray someone that we work with closely.
Are we closely with him? And all I did was tell you the wrong floor.
Yeah, you did in fact impede me. But I'm just trying to find out what. So you just worked with him for what reason?
Apparently to find out what he is, because they don't think he's apparently a half-orc or something with his bloodline. A lot of... It's confusing.
Oh, I'm aware. But I'm saying, why did you work with them? Were you also curious?
I came for a different reason, or no, I had a different reason, and then, crap, he's right here. So Dorn told me that he was over there anyway, so I was just like, kill two
Yes,
birds with
I,
one stone.
I heard that he was hanging from
Apparently,
windows or
naked,
something.
dangling from a window.
Yes, I had heard something about this.
And after they said he was getting paid, doing willing tests, and then being violent and restrained, it was kind of like weighed the greater good there.
I wash my hands of this matter otherwise. I have informed you all of the knowledge I acquired.
And we
I
thank
take
you for
no
that,
responsibility to how you are reacted to this knowledge.
That's fine, Sidorn.
fine.
You're fine.
I was just giving you the legal spiel. I care a lot about you. For the money, of course.
Well,
Ragnar seemed really upset with you, though, Brunar.
Not upset with me, upset to what they did to him. And how little he got from it.
I mean, from what I heard when I was in the room, you were also a part of that.
Occasionally.
sounds like if you want him going into the pylons with us, you're gonna have to apologize.
If he was here, I would have, but he ain't here.
But you didn't apologize when we met you in the street.
He
just made
wanted
excuses.
compensation. He demanded money, and I'm not going to pay him when he caused damages and lost us both our incomes from that.
Well, something's got.
I don't know who's in the right here.
Yeah, it sounds like y'all are both.
Personally, I don't see it right.
Well, y'all got to figure out how to fix this, or else we're gonna be down one man, or else we need to. Because I'd prefer not to hire
Or two.
someone else to go with us.
Isn't he technically hired?
I guess so. Yeah.
I could reach out if you would like.
We'll put a hold on that for now. We have apparently a couple weeks to make this decision. So, well, so then we're waiting for Brunar's armor. And
Is this time for me to go over things?
Yes.
No,
Yes.
no,
Oh.
Oh,
Gabriel. What was that about? You having wings?
oh, I'm sorry.
Yes.
Back down.
Don't worry, Sidorn. This won't take long.
You just bullied Sador.
As I said before, I do get many gifts from my goddess, and that just happened to be one.
Oh. Are you human? Are you a human being? Can they do that? Can humans do that?
Gabe just kind of like pulls at his face and then like his arm. He goes, "Yeah, I'm human."
You can just do that now. Okay. Huh. Well, we'll have to talk.
Would you like to see it?
I mean, if it's gonna
looks like
if
a
it's
big
gonna knock
bird.
over the table, then no, we'll be fine. I guess I'll see it in action if it happens.
I, for one, would love to see your magic flying powers.
Thank you, Sidorn. And as he's just sitting there, one pale blue wing and a purple wing sprout from behind his back.
Dang, Narnet's kind of jealous.
Can I touch the wing? Or does my
Yeah.
hand like pass through it?
I think they're real. It's not
We'll say
stated.
they're real. No,
Yeah.
we'll say they're projections, so they actually
Yeah,
or
so-
they're energy projections, so they
Can you
actually have.
feel that as I poke it?
That is an also great question.
Probably not. As a matter of
No.
fact, I don't think they would have sensory
So I poke it
organs
harder.
or. I mean, you would be able to feel like the movement in your back of. It's like if you're wearing cardboard wings and something stops you. That you could feel.
Okay.
Can they be cut off?
I hope not. I feel like that would hurt.
Would you like me to test this theory? I do have
No.
many saws. Okay.
No.
Okay, and you promise this is something that happened recently. You haven't been holding this out the whole time.
Yeah.
All right. I'll believe you. All right.
I have a great idea for your newest figure.
Oh, that's true. Merchandise. All right. Sorry
On
to
that note-
sorry to interrupt you.
Oh no, I actually have a different point before we get there. Merchandise. All right, we need to be making money, right? We'll get back to the actual money we've made so far. I need your inputs on what you would like me to work on in terms of your figures for future endeavors into selling figures or collectability items, memorabilia, and the like.
Well, I got the hammer now, and I got the hat now, so a little bit of an
Alright, so
addition.
lizard with hat and hammer. Perfect.
Perfect.
Do we have anything else for Miss Evanty?
No. A stick.
How finely can you make these figurines, Zadorn?
How much time do I have?
As much time as you need.
How much income are we willing to lose? Essentially, I could probably get something almost into the detail of your faces. But it would take a while per figurine.
Well, Evanthy, when she chooses so, I've noticed fungus seems to radiate from her.
How does
So
one
if-
fungus?
They're just like glowy little dots that just.
I have
So
no
if you
idea
wanna-
how to do that.
If you want to incorporate some sort of mushrooms around her.
You could try that, yes. Alright. Mr. Brunar, the hermit. Fantastic new look. I must say, are you doing the sword thing now, not the hammer?
Sword, yeah, and there's a new armor coming.
Great. Anything that would set you apart from, like Mr. Gabriel's wings there.
Other than a flame tongue, not much.
Fire sword. Cool. Let's do you mind if we embellish and make it more like a Knight of the Nine Hells?
All right.
Cool. We'll work with that. Do we have anything for Mr. Ragnar?
He can breathe underwater now.
Bruno has an experiment on him by stabbing him with needles.
What work?
There's have needles all over his
I'm
butt.
not sure what to do with this.
I
Okay,
I'm not
needles all
entirely
over.
sure he is mortal at this point.
Great. Do I make gills on his neck?
I don't know how it works.
Oh my god.
maybe a axe in one hand and a claw in the other hand. I don't know.
Alright,
Yeah.
I think I can do something with that. Keep the hat,
That's up to him. I mean, this hat seems
but
fine.
he's not here. Alright,
Yeah.
well,
Yeah.
I've gotten a little off topic.
Yeah.
So,
Honestly, if you don't see him in a while, just put him on hold. We don't even know if he's coming back.
I will put the production of his memorabilia on hold. More importantly, the inventory you all left me with was sold. We made a pretty good deal on it. Coming out with 850 gold pieces. I had a big question to ask all of you. Are you intending to make a permanent climbing group or adventuring group?
I think so.
Right. So, if you're making a climbing group, Well, we could make it an official one. I was told that you already made a banking account. However, what I could do is make it an official one connected to a business of sorts. If you're willing to hire out your services to as mercenaries or bounty
I
hunters
think that would be good.
or busser for hire, anything like the sort.
Yeah. We have some
or-
off time now, so if we could get a job or two before we head in to make a little bit of extra money, then that might be good.
I can't say one way or another for that. But what I was going to say, we could split up the 850 gold now amongst everyone, as it's your all, it's your equipment. Or we could attempt to get a storefront, rent a storefront within one of the guild districts, and make it an official place where people can look for you as inquiry. I also, if it's not overstepping, could become a sort of a manager or liaison to all of the different guilds in town. Set up your sponsored climbs and
Oh, okay. So this is why you didn't want to join the
possibly-
kitchen.
Yes, if I joined one in particular,
It would, yeah,
I would
that'd
be
cause
expected to only work within. But that way, if you all didn't want to do the work yourselves, legwork, I could do that for you, as well as sell any products that are specific to your climbs and protection.
Uh-huh.
I have a few questions with that. First, where would you want to be based out of?
Well, not the Scores District.
course.
For safety and access to everything, I would say probably within Red Wing Hall's jurisdiction. But seeing that none of you have a connection, to my knowledge, to Red Wing Hall, perhaps a kitchen or just the cars. Either way. Being that you are not a human group, the Justicars may not be your best bet.
The kitchen would probably be fine. I mean, it smells the nicest, so, but...
That is true. There's no telling, though, if we can get a shop front nearby, something that smells good.
Yeah.
And
Land
with
prices are higher there, but we can
With-
deal with it.
with the shopfront rental, would you be going out and doing that immediately, or could you wait until we're fully set up and beginning our first climb to go out and rent such a place?
Well, we would probably wait, but we would want to save a little more than what we have now.
Yes. Yes.
It is very expensive to own a shopfront. Hence why we would rent one. So,
Well, from my gold, I guess, I would just take 5 gold coins, and then the rest will be put towards the investment of the shopfront.
right.
Put mine into the shop. All whatever we made for mine.
Yeah, let's keep
Alright,
mine
so-
into the shop. Might as well.
Miss Eventi.
I'm more thinking, how do I know Bruno isn't gonna do bad things to us for money? I just keep thinking about that.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to talk to Brunar about that.
Not you guys. A hiree, someone not connected to us.
I mean, you've already hurt one person.
Your words, empathy. He is just a contract.
He's not just a contract. He's my contract. And I thought we were friends. Friends don't torture other friends, I don't think. Is that
I
part
agree.
of friendship I missed? Is that
Well,
normal?
Yeah, give or take.
friends don't. You know it. Never mind. I will stay out of this.
I don't know, I'm just really worried that money's gonna come along.
Do you consider all of
He's
us
just gonna
friends,
go with the
Evanthine?
money. Well,
You did
I
laugh
think
at me.
so.
You did laugh at me when I was. You did laugh at me that one time. I haven't forgot about that when I was trying to unlock that door.
laugh at you again. Right
Yeah.
And keep in mind that I got you into the Justicards. I could have wiped the floor. I was as gentle as possible.
That is true. So he is the reason
Yeah,
for all of your
but
torture for the past week.
Oh yeah, I didn't even think about it like that.
Well, to be fair, I didn't know about that part.
But you wouldn't have known. You wouldn't have got. I don't know. You would have had to go into the Mages Guild instead. and-
What did do bad things to him and not
I was
help
told
him.
that there was conversation and he was getting paid, so that means he was there willingly.
I don't know if that equates to him wanting to be there willingly. Again,
know.
as someone who was in the room,
Would
he
you
very
rather
much
have let me
didn't want
let
to
him
be there.
loose and kill all the mages or attempt to getting himself killed instead?
That wouldn't have been favorable either. But I feel like you being there meant that there could have been a diplomatic option.
Archmage just wanted a couple tests, and that's what happened.
Or are
And
you
so
gonna
did
let
that
him
Master
rest on
Cinder
me?
guy.
If
The
the Archmage says, hey,
Arch-
I want that one.
The Archmage was performing these tests?
I think he was involved. He put me on a list on his good side. That's all I remember. I actually don't remember the rest of that. Archmage and that Sindar guy.
Regardless, it seems like that whole A Mages Guild just seems like bad news filled with not good people. We probably should just stay away from them.
I can agree to that.
We probably don't need to affiliate with them, but there's a lot of people in this city we probably shouldn't be affiliating with that we are anyways. Seems like the Justicars are shady. The Skulls are definitely shady. I mean, the kitchen's pretty nice. I've had nothing but good vibes and good times in the kitchen.
Really mean. They also don't like me very much.
I'm sure.
Too.
I'm sure that you can get on their good side eventually.
They said I wasn't worth the food they gave me.
Well, then you
I
should
like
fight
food.
them. Fight him next time you see him.
Yeah,
Challenge
but
him.
he locked me in a room.
Don't let him do that again. If I'm around you, I won't let him do that again to you.
Your door was locked?
They wouldn't let me out.
Jesus, did they do that to you?
I've seen you crush a monster's skull with a stick. Surely you can knock down an unlocked door.
It was locked, though.
You should have just.
They also told me don't leave,
Well,
or that I couldn't be part of the Justicars. And y'all said that I had to do that because we all needed guilds so that we can.
that's true.
fly.
That's true. Well, I'm sorry you had to go through that, but you're in now, and you got your badge, and no one can take that away from you.
Yeah, Evanthy, I'll try and speak to them and find out what's really going on there. I feel like that's something I have to do now. But I'm glad that you made it in, and we have a guild that we can climb with.
Yeah.
They also didn't like Ragnar very much, though.
Well, a lot of people don't like Ragnar very much. So, that checks out.
I hate to say it, but he's got a point.
He kind of does that to himself.
But he hadn't even
Oh.
done anything. I just wanted him to come with me. They said no.
He did jump out of a built window. From what I heard.
I don't think that would have happened if they had let him sleep on the floor of my room. It's because they made us get 2 separate rooms. That's why that happened.
Hey man, I had the same problem. They wouldn't. I had to get separate rooms over in the other hall too. So, you know.
Does Thorn have anything else we gotta do?
that's just how Helltoes go. What else do we need to do? The only reason we're not climbing tomorrow is for your stuff. So, we got to figure out what we're doing for the next couple weeks while we wait on your armor. If Sidorn has any thoughts on what we could do in the meantime, of anything we need to help set up the climbing group, any things that we could do in the meantime.
Yes. If you don't mind, I have a few suggestions. One, we need to really think tank out a name for your group. I've heard chiefs a lot, but I was also told that is not what you're going with. Do we have one yet? Well, we need to work on that. The other thing is I need to look around for shop fronts for us, and depending on what sort of situation it is, it might be best for you all to show your faces there a lot over the next few weeks. Now, you also said you'd like to wait on that possibly till you leave. We could do that, of course. But that is an option. If you're looking to spread some goodwill around the town, you could possibly look into what other guilds are looking for. Honestly, it sounds like you all could maybe take a break a bit. Or something similar to a break, whatever you
Maybe.
find yourselves.
Maybe. Okay. Okay, well then sounds like that's a little more of a plan then. So now we just gotta think of a name.
We came up with a name twice now.
I don't remember
Yeah.
what it is though.
And you guys dislike both of them in some way, shape, or form. I do have one of them saved.
Well, I was thinking what we could do. We could be let me
Which one do
think.
you have saved, Ralphie?
The ones that you wrote down your bank under.
We could be called. Let's see. It's like I don't know, something like starry. I don't know, but also with like a chief. I don't know. What something that describes us.
You're really set on this chief thing, huh?
No. It don't have to have the word chief.
You
What
know
about
describes you all.
Narnads, Nebula Nomads?
Okay, I'm just gonna put in a new rule: no alliterations.
What? Narnads, Nebula Nomads. I think that sounds pretty good.
Wait, why is
You
your
are,
name at
do
the
you have a
front?
fighting style?
Well, yeah, I guess it doesn't have to be. I guess the name doesn't have to be at the front if we don't want alliteration.
You could be the Slaughter claiming group. Just Slaughter.
The Slaughter?
Just Slaughter.
We haven't really let a lot of people live, so that does make sense.
We've only.
What are you talking
Uh,
about?
For instance, many of the climbing guilds go with a single word. Some well-known ones are the Bashers, the Crushers, Bonk Squad, and well, I came up with it, but Slaughter.
Okay, one word. The
Wait, no, you don't have to.
What is a nomad?
Nomad is someone who like walks around a lot, you know, and we did a lot of walking.
We did do a lot of walking.
You know, people without like a singular home, you know, because none of us really have a singular home right now. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe you do. I don't know.
If you're looking for something simple, maybe just the winners.
The winners?
Yes,
I
it
don't
works.
know.
It sets a positive mind. All right, well,
I did a lot of losing last fight I had, so.
I would not name yourselves the losers. It could be funny, but I would not recommend it.
What about
Some of
the?
us really won.
What about the Argonauts?
What's an Argonaut?
Argonaut.
I don't know. It just
And-
sounded funny.
Don't know if it applies for you all, but if you'd like,
The Celestials.
that name is taken by a full female group that is known for their promiscuous
What?
activities.
Ah, dang it.
Steal it.
Why does Gabriel all of a sudden look interested at that knowledge?
Ariel's shocked and his face went red. My face doesn't go red.
What about
They sound like fun.
the Star Watchers, the Star Pathers,
The Star Lords.
the Star Lords,
No.
You're
That's
the chiefs.
copyright.
the
If-
Star.
If you wanted to go one word,
It
would you
doesn't
like-
have to be.
would you like the chosen?
Oh, that's fancy. Ah,
Mm,
we'd have to
And
make
then
sure
if
it
you
wasn't
wanted-
previously taken.
If you
but
wanted more than one word, we could do the stars chosen.
I like the Stars Chosen.
I like that.
I like the Stars Chosen.
Okay, stars chosen or chosen, depending on if it has been taken or not.
I don't think the Stars Chosen is taken. I like Stars Chosen.
Out of curiosity, is it because you were chosen by rising stars in, or because the twinkly things in the sky chose you all?
Whatever you would
Whatever
like to
your
make
little
the
heart
story.
Yeah.
desires.
You know,
I
if it
look
doesn't
up?
describe you, that's fine too.
We've all had
Oh,
some.
I
We've
think, I
had
think it
weird.
describes us pretty
there
well.
was this-
We've had some weird
Ah,
trips.
Sparkly?
If you
No.
join us climbing, maybe you'll get one of those weird trips, and you can, you
What?
can get it.
I'm good.
Why can't I
Aw.
talk about the sparkly lady?
Let's not do that.
Oh.
I take out my drum
What?
and then I make an illusion of what I saw.
Gabe just kind of hits him on the shoulder to try and
Ow.
knock his.
That's what she looks like. We saw her in a dream.
It starts like getting fuzzy from Gabe's interference
Ah.
hitting your shoulder.
Star lady. And I just stare at the sky.
It was one big hallucinogenic trip. They all did a lot of drugs in the last city.
Roll deception. Oh,
Am I
with
lying
advantage.
though?
With
Yeah.
advantage. Okay.
We all what? Had one big drug trip in the last.
God damn it!
They all did
Yeah.
a bunch of drugs in the last city.
I mean, we did. She did.
Did some. You all did some.
How
Some-
dare
Can
you
I
tell
can I
them,
roll
huh?
persuasion instead of deception?
No.
Yeah. Okay. 11.
11. All right.
Get a 1.
I've got very good news for you. I think that goes based off of. Oh no, it is not passive.
I believe you.
What'd you roll?
Yes.
Sidor believes
really-
you wholeheartedly.
Really needed that advantage because I got a 2 and an 8.
So I'm just over in the corner
rough.
muttering about the starry lady, and
Yeah.
he's Sidorn's just like, oh, drug trip.
Yeah, he believes you. That's a drug trip.
Why does everybody keep saying that to me? I said
Wait,
I saw him with Wades, and the barkeep said I wasn't allowed to do drugs. And
I wouldn't recommend them. They're not good for your health.
Question: if we buy a storefront, do a lot of the storefronts have housing in the back of them?
or above.
Or can we
Sometimes
get
there's
one with one?
houses
You
up.
know?
I can keep my eyes open for,
Yeah.
for you.
Just so we don't have to
Ah.
deal with inns every single week.
Are we
you
trying
know?
to purchase or rent?
I mean, I
We
think
should
right
rent
now we
for
should just
now.
rent.
'Cause
But
Purchase
we
in
should
the
look-
city?
Find
Well, I don't
something-
have enough to purchase in the city yet.
I was going to say, I don't think any of you do. I will have to look about, but we may be able to find something for 400 a month or so.
Ooh. We need to start making 400 a month.
Well, if it comes with accommodation, average it out at 2 gold for 5 people. So that's 10 gold a night times 30. Just in inns, we're at like 300 between everybody. So if he can find one that has accommodation for 400 a month, we're really paying 100 for the storefront and we're covering inn costs.
Okay, yeah. That might help. We just got to make 100 a month.
Here's your
So we good
circle
to
it
go?
back.
I didn't even notice she took it.
I don't
So
think anyone
stealthy.
did.
Sometimes I need to be a little smart and
As a note, I would still have to rent a stable space somewhere, but I could find somewhere cheaper. Or we could sell the cart. I'd prefer not to, but we could.
I mean,
I wouldn't.
Doesn't Sidorn also have a cart?
It broke.
He had.
we had a cart. We just have the one carriage,
Way to go, Gabriel.
which I don't think we need right now
Yeah.
anymore.
Want to remind him of his
You wanna
dead
push me
horse
right
and
now?
cart.
You want to push me right now? I got spell slots. I'll cause a ruckus.
I can't.
Gives on his last nerve.
Should have been more of a ruckus, honestly, but
Gives real passive right now. He shouldn't be. But he's being real passive.
yeah, you seem rather okay with
So,
everything that
if
happened.
this is correct, we would need you all to make a significant gain, as our only current funds is 845 gold. And that makes nothing for me to work with to make us more money either.
Well, we'll be climbing soon, so hopefully that'll take care of it.
as a note, while I would not expect a salary increase, I would hope you all would consider me for higher payments depending on what opportunities I could bring to the group.
All right.
Always,
Of
Sidor.
course.
As it stands, I am not making money. I'm barely surviving.
I'm sorry to hear that.
No, I mean that as I have money. I've been saving, but
Well,
you all pay me a copper a day. So
I mean,
Thought they've
I
been
reach
giving
into
you-
my pocket, and he ends up with 7 gold, just deposited into his hand.
I was not looking for a handout. I appreciate it though, and I will add that toward the contributions to our mutual adventures.
Oh, so do you need more money?
I forgot.
Are we
small
good to
words.
go?
No, but we will need more in the future.
All right.
I was asking if you need money, not if we need
well,
money.
No, but also yes, if we intend to do. I have to survive, and if you want me to continue my experimentation and or other activities that would help us survive, I would need some more capital. Yes.
Speaking of your experimentation, how's that going? Have you found a spot to start working?
No,
Okay.
but it will come along. It's not been long enough.
Oh,
unfortunately.
this is no pressure. I didn't want to force you to do anything. I just was wondering. I haven't seen you in a few days. Gabe says with a faraway look in his eyes.
As another note, how many of you have accommodations at your current guilds?
not me.
I don't know.
I don't want to go back there.
She does, but she doesn't want to go back.
Can you just stay with Gabriel?
Mm,
Probably.
they were really mean there, though. What if they locked me in my room?
I'm sure we can work something out where we can get a room jointly owned by us.
Maybe I should go see Ragnar. Did he say where he was?
He's at the inn.
That's pretty close by.
Well, if we're all good here, I'm gonna go try to pay for my armor early since we got 2 weeks.
I would make a recommendation to wait until they open in the morning. But that is really my recommendation.
Yeah, you do that.
Oh
a
no,
lot.
wait. Man. Well, if we're good, then we should just.
All right.
Right. Well, this was a productive meeting. So, chosen or stars chosen?
The stars
Stars
chosen.
With the V? on
Was it the
official
starlights
paperwork,
chosen or the stars chosen? I think it was the starlights
Stars.
chosen.
No light, stars.
I don't know.
It was
Whatever.
stars chosen.
It's whatever the group would want it to be.
The stars chosen. See, write it down. I will attempt to go get us registered with the Moon Guild first as a climbing team. And if you're alright with it, well, actually, I shall wait. I want to know if Ragnar will be joining your group.
Yes.
And then I will have it officially
Well,
written out.
I'll go
first.
talk to him if I see him and try to make up.
Are you going?
maybe y'all all do that together. Maybe not just the two of y'all, unless.
I don't know where y'all are gonna be, so I'm not gonna bring that up yet.
As a question, can I have one of my stones back, please?
Sure. I'll give him. I was gonna do that anyways. But there you go. You can have that sending stone back.
Thank you very much.
I'll just have to stick around with either you or Gabriel in the meantime, which
So,
I don't really have too
me
much
and
to do right now.
Gabriel We're going to just the cars.
Yeah, I'll follow you back to the inn, back to the Red Roof, and
I will follow you as well. Then we will convene here, or where do we convene for future?
I mean, I guess we'll just talk about that later. Hopefully, at our new
Well, I
storefront.
I think right now, because we don't.
Am I looking for a storefront?
Yeah, that's what our whole
I would,
conversation was
I would
about.
look. Yes, I would look, but don't make any.
All right. So
moves.
if I can find one, it would be kitchen with enough room for accommodations.
Yes.
I won't be able to get something with crafting rooms and the like, unfortunately.
I think that's fine.
I
for now.
cannot tell you that much.
I have an inn to. I have a whole crafting facility to myself. In the guild hall at the kitchen, so I'm good on that.
That is great to hear. All right, then. Meeting adjourned.
Meeting adjourned.
Yes. I think for now, since we don't have anywhere we need to be in the next couple of weeks, we'll just meet at the cafe whenever need be. Does that work?
Oh yeah, this place is lovely.
I'm
They have
gonna
yummy
be
bread.
I'm paying
I've been
for
eating
my
bread
stuff
and
at
put it in the
Anvil
box.
tomorrow. I'm getting my armor whenever I can. But other than that, I'm gonna be reading books at the end.
All right. Well, then, in that case, you all have a great evening. I would be headed off.
All right, I'll follow suit.
I stuffed some more bread in
Yeah.
my pockets.
I'm with Tarn and Narnad, so yeah, we all three of us. Let's go.
Well, Evanthi, shall we?
All right, on our way back, we'll walk back.
Mhm.
Brunar, I think you need to get a gift for
Are we
Ragnar.
going to the Justicar's headquarters, or are we
Something
going
like
to
this
the-
that you got me, you know?
Rag-
You said you wanted to go
You
to
think
the
he
end.
would mind if I gave him one of the skulls that I've been holding on to?
I think he would love that. He loves skulls.
Yeah, that'll work then, hopefully.
Yeah.
All right. So Ragnar,
Hmm.
it's been about let's say an hour now from the point you got a message in your head. You're sitting in the lobby. Have you already paid for your room at the inn?
Yep.
Okay, so you removed 2 gold from your inventory?
Nope, because you
Okay.
did not remind me.
Yes, so 2 gold from your inventory for that. You're rented out the same room. Drop something. So at that point, you're left alone, and eventually, I mean, do you just head off to sleep, or are you relaxing, kicking back, or doing a workout or something like that?
Has it only been an hour?
Since you got back to the inn.
I'd say that I'm half asleep, maybe.
Okay, so you're like half asleep in bed. Then I'm gonna say probably by the time they get back to that inn, you'd be fully asleep. You all end up back at the same inn that you rented out previously.
We're looking for, or is he up in the same room?
Normally, I would not be allowed to give you that information. However, in this case, I've seen you all together multiple times. Yes.
Oh, hey, we gotta go talk to him.
It is against our policy to allow you to disturb another customer while they're resting. However, if you have a way of contacting him without making a ruckus, you may do so.
Would I know which window outside?
Would you?
I
Oh
don't
yeah, the
know.
window would be open still.
Probably not. I would throw pebbles.
You go throw pebbles at his window going outside.
An
Yeah, I'll
open
go
window.
outside.
Just start throwing your goblin trinkets at the window.
I will not.
All right. Roll a perception check, Ragnar.
Okay.
I do open a bag that the goblins gave me that lets out a shrieking scream.
Do you do that?
The
Yes.
moment she opens it, like as the shriek starts, Gabe just kind of cinches the bag closed again.
You're
Oh
like,
my god, just opens it wide and hucks it in the window.
Do I need to roll a perception for that?
would you?
Don't
Yeah,
make
you're
a
gonna hear
ruckus.
like a.
It's our
Okay.
only-
You're gonna hear a.
I rolled a 10.
Yeah, it's
Either
fine.
way.
You
We-
just
the one-
take note. Someone making ruckouts outside your window.
And I keep throwing
Little
pebbles.
tink, 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 tink on the
Oh
window
my.
in an unsteady cadence.
Yeah,
I opened the window and
The
pop out
Justicar
my
training
head
worked. I can actually throw a pebble
with
at a
the
window.
most
right.
tired and annoyed look on my face.
Can you come down, or we come up? just come up, so you have to come down.
I was sleeping.
Yeah, well, you missed the meeting. We gotta talk to you.
I was tired.
It was important.
We had. I chased you down to give you one message. One thing you had to do today. And you slept through it?
Yes. Yes, I did.
Are you going to meet with us now?
Do I have to?
I know you're scared of Brunar, so we didn't bring
I'm
him
not
Evanthi?
scared of him.
Evanthy, one moment,
I want
please.
his head.
Ragnar, are you going to come down? Or are
Do
we
I
going to have
have
to come up? Or are we going to have to come up?
Can't I just go back to hibernating?
Gabe is going to pick Evanthy up by the shoulder, bamf out the wings, and he's going to be in the window.
I can fly?
Gabriel, if you're a vampire, please knock. And ask if
Gabe-
you're allowed to come in.
Gabe walks through the threshold. I'm worse than a vampire.
Ooh.
I know.
Ooh.
Wait, you're worse than... So you're not immortal,
after this.
and you suck more than blood.
Oh yeah, I'm much more of a problem than a vampire right now. Now, are we going to talk civilly, or am I going to have to start making things go real bad? Gabe
What do you mean with
is
bad?
real happy right now.
What do you mean with bad? I was having
I
a
will
nice...
freeze you in place,
I
and
was
I will
having
talk.
a
I will.
nice rest.
I will tell you everything that we had, or we can have a discussion about it.
The dome that traps everybody in.
Yay.
You could just dome the room.
I was
Don't
having a
Gabe
nice
me right now.
rest. Psychopathic cleric.
No,
I was
truly.
having a nice rest.
You can get right back to it when we're done here. Now, I'd let Evanthy go. We wanted to tell you that Sidorn is trying to organize a climbing team for us. We needed you there to agree to be a part of that team. Now, tomorrow we have to meet with him, so you can agree to be a part of the team. Or we can skip all that. You can tell him you want to be a part of the team, and I just send him a message saying so.
No. Be a
No?
part of the team.
Say again, you actually cut out.
I'll be a part of the team. I
Okay,
wanted to sleep.
wonderful.
You gotta figure out what's going on with you and Brunar, though.
Yes, Brunar does want to apologize, Gabe says as he turns around and mutters into the stone.
Oh,
I talked to Ragnar, and he said he wanted to be part of the team.
You get a reply back.
That is wonderful. I will
Oh.
set out in the morning to officially register. Chosen if it is available. Oh no, you said start chosen, and cuts out on.
Gabe is
So
going to
every
send him a
egg counts as
message. He's going to use sending. Now, Sidorn. Hold on, because now I got to count it out. Now, Sidorn, this is important. It's the stars chosen. Please respond in 25 words or less.
Hello, this is Sidon.
I got that.
Do you want thee to be an official word or
This is actually going to piss me
implied?
off. I send. I spend my last
Hey,
third level
Gabriel.
slot.
What are you doing?
Very busy. Give me 1 second.
Oh, for fuck's
I
sake.
just reach over and put my hand over Ragnar's mouth.
You reach
The-
Ragnar pushes her away and go back to sleep.
Am I with
The
Sidor right now?
Is part of it. Fly in 25 words or less.
Understood. I shall inform.
Why is understood 2 words?
I didn't count understood twice, did I? Understood.
You did.
I shall inform. I did.
You did.
The Moon Guild that the name chosen for your group
is the stars chosen. Correct?
Am I
Son of a
Vicedorn when this
bitch.
is happening?
And you get a
Son
mental
of a bitch.
ha ha because he's got exactly 2 words left.
Son of a bitch.
We'll say, yeah, Sidorn's like giving this mental back and forth. You notice like a chuckle coming from him at the end there.
I'll give him a little fist bump.
Doesn't look at you, but hits it back.
I still have my hand over now. Ragnar's.
No,
laying
Ragnar
down,
like dodged you.
and then
Well, that's done. Evanthy. I kind of scoop her up, and then we just kind of lightly float back down to the ground level. Do you want to sleep in there?
I don't really want to go back to the place where there is exercise.
That's fine.
Wait,
I'll
but
leave
if
you
you're
here.
there, it'll be okay, and there won't be exercise.
That remains to be seen. Allow me to talk to some people first.
Okay.
Probably with you not there.
Oh. So that means I should stay here.
Yes.
Okay, I want to go back up there. I don't want to pay.
Okay. Gabe is going to place her back in the window seal and then not trust her to not fall out, so he's just going to kind of leave his hands there for a second.
Go in.
Okay.
And he's going to
Sleep on
close the
floor.
window.
Okay.
Gabe will make his way to the Justicars Guild.
All right. You do so.
While it's there, I want to speak to the receptionist.
All right. The female receptionist looks up to you. Welcome back.
Thank you. I was wondering, I've formed a new party, and I was wondering if accommodations could be made where I could stay with a member of mine inside the Justicars Guild.
Do you have your current room numbers and assignments?
I don't actually. I will present my iron token.
And does your fellow party members, do they have their current assignments and room numbers?
They do have a iron token, but I'm not sure she worked out the details of where she'll be assigned or her room number
By any
yet.
chance, is this the gestures to like does this rude gesture of pointing
Mhm.
fingers?
I feel as though if I say yes, that will complicate things.
Well, that was the only recent, besides yourself, member joining our guild within the last 2 or 3 days. While the guild itself does not recommend such accommodations as it leads to entanglements and future
Oh.
issues, we can, in fact, have adjoining rooms set up.
Yes, please. Gabe's face is red again.
Poor man.
I must warn you, the guild frowns upon and does not support maternity leave.
Why does F assume this with Eventhy?
It wouldn't matter if it was Evanthy or any other woman that was not the pureblood human in this
Also-
Great.
particular.
Also, I
Area.
very much like the duality of I'm worse than a vampire, and then, ooh, staying in the same room is naughty.
Yep.
The duality of Gabriel.
Unfortunately, the only one we currently have open only locks from one side. If you'd like to have a new lock put in, that can be done. Just
Can I
would
go
need to
ahead and
give
pay
us a
for
few
that?
days. No payment required, fortunately. It is something we were intending to upgrade for a while now. However, the rooms have been not in use ever since the last. Well, anyway, here you go. She passed over key and some form of parchment contract. I will need both of you to fill out your room applications. It's very simple.
Okay.
Just sign here. Basically states that anything provided by the guild will be returned to the guild, and anyone smuggled into the rooms to cause damage
well, a hefty fines.
Understood. For now, because she's not with me, she has other accommodations. Can I just get? I'll sign it as now, but I will go get other accommodations since she's not here to sign with me.
You could sign for that room, and we could have her sign for the other when she arrives, or if you'd prefer, you may sign yours, and you can come back when you like. At this point of signing these papers, that will be your assigned room.
That works. I will go ahead and sign, and
Perfect. You do take note of an additional clause, basically stating that you are for the Justicars, and any future public displays will be under the knowledge that you are a Justicars member and will act accordingly.
I kind of just lazily lay my finger on that clause as I'm signing to see if she picks up on it. And then, is that everything?
That is everything. Yes.
Okay.
She gives you a salute that essentially is a cross across your chest that taps to her shoulder. You've seen it once or twice.
Great.
I do the same.
It wouldn't be uncommon. It is a simple salute for their guild. At that point, she gives you the key.
If you need copies made of this, unfortunately, it must be done by a skilled smith. We do not have one on retainer. Just good luck.
Well, thank you.
Your mentor did sign off on you completing your course, correct?
I hope so.
I'll double check. Do you have the name of your mentor?
It was Brother. Heath Tillery.
Yes, he did. It says here you were specialized under combat medic. Very good to have you.
Should he check to see if my mentor signed off on my...
It's real great that I don't know his name. I know his name. Gabe doesn't.
I thought you were introduced. They said Mr. Nolar would be taking her. Maybe not. I might be misremembering.
Yeah.
I don't remember you being within earshot for that part, but you could have been. Don't think you were.
Do you wanna just make a roll for it? Because I don't think I was. She
Sure.
thinks it.
don't
Why don't you roll a
honestly
history check, see if you remember the name.
I thought he was there when they were like, "Oh, Mr. Nolar."
They were kind of
was
dragging you away at that time, I think.
Okay.
History? Oh man, I'm great at that. Watch me get a 3. Nope. All right. 24.
Yes. Ingras was the last name. You
I have it
didn't actually
written
get
down,
the
yeah.
firn't name. You yourself definitely wouldn't have got the first name.
Can I also check on my other party member? She was mentored by Mr. Ingras.
Fortunately for her, she did not require an actual mentorship. It was merely an introductory training course to the guild. Didn't actually have to have anyone sign off on her entry, as that was part of the reward given to her for, I guess, coming in second on the tournament. Honestly, that went over my head. I thought it was all just a ploy due to, public imagery and all that.
I get what you mean. Anyways, I think I'm gonna retire to my room.
Have a good night.
You as well.
We are in the slimiest freaking guild.
No, not the slimiest guild. Probably the most morally corrupt guild, but not the slimiest guild.
What just
I
happened?
feel slimy.
Also, you said there was a bar in here, right?
Not
It's an adjoining
in the
building.
connected,
Yeah.
in the adjoining building.
Okay, if that's the case, I won't step out.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll just head to bed.
You do so. You enter a not well stocked room, bit dusty. Single bed. What seems to be some form of an armor stand in the corner, and one chest in the room.
Yeah, Gabe will set about dusting the place before he sets his armor on the armor stand and heading to bed.
You
And a
take note
door?
that the adjoining door it has a lock on your side currently. It's a deadbolt.
Understood.
All right. The night goes by rather uneventfully. You all awake in the morning. Sidorn takes off rather early to register
I
you all.
do. I want to go to the smith.
All right. You go to the smith.
I get to have a not trash spell list. Come on.
I'll follow him.
I'm
Follow
me?
him.
I'm following Brunar.
Follow.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm tagging along.
sprawled
Alright.
out on Ragnar's floor when he wakes up. I don't know if he was
I'm not
awake when I
awake
got
yet.
thrown back in, but
He's still sleeping.
Yep.
okay, great.
Ragnar slept in, I guess.
Yep.
You guys head back to the Starry Anvil. I'm going to see if I have the correct information written down for that. All right, you put 1,000 down on your custom full plate already.
Yes. So I believe it was 3 more.
You have 3 more thousand to pay on this.
Can I just pay the rest up front for right now?
They say that would be fine. At that point, they will hold on to the armor for you until you can pick it up.
Perfect. Then yeah, we'll do that. So minus 3. Ooh, one more 0. There we go.
Does a 13 beat your passive perception?
Passive perception. Where is that one?
It'll be the number next to perception.
11.
You find yourself missing 25 gold pieces from your pocket.
I have
No
a 13.
problem.
So I would have also missed that if I saw something like that.
Nope, need to beat it.
Beats. You
Beats,
did
beats.
actually take note of someone quickly slipping by him, shoving a hand in his pocket, and taking off.
Oh, I did. Oh, does he beat or do I beat?
You can't. You see it happen, but so
Brunar?
you lose 25 gold, Brunar.
If I see that, I'll start chasing that guy.
Yeah, you give chase, but eventually he's going to get away from you.
He's gonna get away from me.
He's a rogue that didn't specialize in pickpocketing. He specialized in stealth.
I couldn't catch him. Couldn't catch him. I'll start with.
What else did I want to do?
Are you okay
Just
with that,
doesn't
Brunar?
care.
Brunar, you just got
What
stolen
happened?
from. Someone just took your money.
Oh, it
So-
didn't seem to be that much, so could be worse.
God, I wish.
Golly, I thought the kitchen was safer.
You just had more money than Gabriel's ever accrued stolen from you, and didn't bat an eye.
He's like a billionaire that drops his wallet. Somebody steals all the money in front of it, and he finds the wallet in the trash can. That could have been worse.
You still got my
It
ID
could have been
back,
worse.
though.
Yeah, I was gonna
Still
say, at
another
least I got my ID back.
Yeah, it's literally it. He's like no reaction. The frick.
Honestly, I think for me
See,
that would be the worst
notice
part of
that
being
when my
robbed
spice
is
got taken, I
ID.
took off a guy's leg.
Yeah.
When someone takes my money, I'll either go after them or not care.
That's true.
Anyway, yeah. So some of your money is stolen.
Does he have any interesting gauntlets within a 1,000 price range? Nothing's fancy, or does the armor? What is the armor even?
So full
Someone
plate
still
is an
have extra
entire. A full plate is an entire suit of armor. It's not just a breastplate. It is, think of 16th, I believe, century French full plate. Like you're talking.
Oh,
This is an armor suit.
Okay.
It's been custom made for you as well. with your imagery emblazoned on the chest, shoulder, and both sabatons, which are the shin guards.
I also gave him the cloak, no?
I believe you had wanted some of... Yes, you had given him some of the cloak to incorporate into it.
All right, then yeah, I don't even need anything else, so I'm good.
Okay.
Well, I don't really have anything to do there in the meantime.
All right. Are you looking for... Oh, no, you specifically weren't looking for new armor. Okay.
I mean, I might look in the future into maybe enchanting the armor that I have right now because I'm an extra little bitch who
Gotta have my special
I
armor.
have to do it all. I can't just buy good, already made stuff. I have to custom make everything. Apparently, that I definitely don't have the money for. So I'm just gonna go to the cafe and read my Smith book. No, I'm gonna go to the mages. I'm gonna go to the guild. I'm gonna go to the kitchen guild hall. And hopefully there's like a little lobby or something in there that I can sit down and do some reading.
There's plenty of places you can lace about in. As a matter of fact, writing is a form of art and a craft, according to some. And you do find there's a couple quiet corners that have had some form of spell cast on them that make it impossible to hear through.
Oh, man, this is what I need.
Would I be able to find a little odds and end shop just to look around?
Sure. What are you looking
Gabriel
for?
would love a quiet corner.
Literally nothing in particular. This is just a window shop, and if there's something there, go for it.
I don't have one store prepared for you for that. If you're looking for a non-magical one, basically, if there's something you can imagine your character grabbing a hold of, let me know, and I'll tell you a price for it. Okay? Because you've been running around in the kitchen at this point for weeks. You know of a couple stores you can go through.
Have I woken
doesn't
up
mean
yet?
you can find like a Glock. Little things. Trinkets are all about. Yeah, you've woken up at this point.
I want to take half my gold and open up the screaming bag to put it inside.
That's devious. All right.
So I just rip open the screaming
Yeah,
bag.
at certain point in time, Ragnar, you awaken to the sound of horrendous womanly screeching.
I think one. I don't know. There wasn't good specifics. Yeah.
I'm not gonna tell you how many voices there are. It's just there's screaming going on right next to you. But yeah, Evanthee's holding open a magic bag that seems to be screaming at her as she shoves shinies into its mouth.
Evanthee.
Yeah.
This is the drink.
Oh, you're
Close it.
Hang on, I gotta finish putting money in it.
Close it.
I'm almost there.
I will rip it apart.
51. I'm almost there.
Ooh, would I be able to find a place to haggle for a bag of holding?
That is a magic item. You can start looking about. I'll have you roll my investigation check.
Alright.
We already have one. Whatever.
Oh, we have a haversack for the party. I'm talking about a personal bag of holding.
Gonna get up and take the
18
screen
with
back.
investigation.
You are
Let me
not.
see.
I tuck
am.
it away.
20. 18 plus 2.
You can roll sleight of hand if you like, Ragnar.
Oh.
And Evanthee, I will have you roll. I'm assuming you're just trying to slip it away, so...
Should I go off my passive?
No, you'd have to roll for it. You said an 18 minus 1, so 17?
Plus 2.
Plus 2,
I rolled
okay.
a 17
17
Apparently
versus...
my investigation is a plus 2, which I did not realize.
Who's of a puppy?
Not this puppy.
My brain.
Bad.
What'd you roll?
Not great. 13?
13. All right. So he can reach out and grab it. I will note, Will, do not rip it up as it is another party member's item.
No, I
So
won't
you can
rip
reach
it
out
up.
and close it.
I put it under my pillow and I also close it.
Okay.
And I lie down and rest for half an hour again.
Do I get that back when you wake up?
No.
You went from
Why
a
not?
woman screaming to Evanty screaming.
Yeah, it's
Hey, give me that! That's mine! You can't just take that! So I do that for a good 15 minutes.
You're going under the pillow next.
I grab the
God.
blanket 5 minutes in and put it over her head.
They're pretty loud through a muffled blanket. Will
I don't
say.
care. Anything to muffle the noises.
But did I
Just drop
find
blanket
one
over me.
or
you
Yep.
did. I am finding a price for you.
I blindly
I-
walk over there, pull under the blanket, and I just start reaching around trying to find it. So he's getting smacked on the
Yeah,
head.
there's no rest to be had in that room.
Can I get my hand under the pillow and get it back?
It would cost you almost 1,000. We'll say 1,000 gold pieces if you want to get it back holding.
bet? I'll do that. That's the last
Okay.
of it. So
You have
1,000.
That's the whole thing.
Sorry.
You don't get any of that. That's only.
Don't worry,
it's
I'm not out.
only a
Out.
Broodar
That's the
thing.
last of the spending, is what I mean.
Okay. I'll say after about.
After hitting him in the head. if
Yeah,
he's
you just
fine.
keep hitting him upside the head. Ragnar, there's
I
no
don't
sleep
see.
to be
I'm
had.
under the blanket still. I have not come out. I'm just trying to paw around and see if I can find it.
Yeah, you,
I
you
want to
can't find it.
rage so badly.
It is frustrating.
I take off the blanket and then go for where I last saw it, which was under the pillow. So unless he moved it,
You have a heavy orc head on the pillow.
I mean, I have wrenched my hand under some heavy things to get stuff when people are laying on top of them.
What's that supposed to mean? Did you just call me fat?
Damn.
No! I have ripped blankets out from under you and
Sounded like you called me fat.
so
Anyway.
I feel like I could get it back, whether there's a head under the pillow or not.
Alright. It's your item. I'm not going to have you roll for it unless if Ragnar is actively trying to stop you with
I
slapping
am
your hand away.
I'll leave you
Tiffany.
alone if I get it back. You'll
No.
get 30 minutes of sleep.
Alright, then I did sleight of hand versus probably athletics.
I'm rolling
So
a
while
athletics.
While this nonsense is going on, can I
Yep.
inspect Evanty's room?
18.
Okay, yeah. Roll investigation.
Well, it's more of, is it at the same standard as my room, or is it less?
As in the one in the Justicars?
Yeah.
Yes, they're both unfurnished. The only difference is
Okay.
she does not have locks on the
Yeah.
adjoining door.
I
Which
just
was
didn't know if
already
they
warned.
gave me a decent room and then her a shit room.
It's not like they plan
Alright.
to have mixed blood people in there.
All right, that works.
Um,
I'm
With
sorry,
that-
what was the outcome of that roll?
15 to
18.
18. So what happens? I just don't get it
Ooh,
back. He's
two.
playing
Not
keep
yet.
out of
He just kind of
range.
just slaps your hand away repeatedly.
I won't leave
I'm
him
just in
alone.
my
Yeah,
room
you're just
reading
gonna
a
keep
book until
pestering.
armor's done.
All right.
Nobody gets any sleep.
Yeah, nobody gets any sleep. Nobody gets their screaming items back. Eventually, this all peters out. I do need to know, just so I know, what are you all doing over the next 2 weeks?
2 weeks?
Reading.
Well,
Lots of reading.
I want to see.
Uh,
We're for sure not getting a storefront in the next 2 weeks.
You might be getting one in the next 2 weeks. It's going to take a while of him looking through to find viable
Well,
options for it.
I would like to, read that book, and also, I'm assuming there's maybe like a library or something in the guild hall to learn about a monster part apparently that I would need to for the
Okay.
specific enchantment.
So
I'm
you're
looking for.
doing
So I would
research, so
research into that.
investigation.
Oh boy.
You can either roll Arcana or Investigation, your choice.
They're the same. 8.
8. You couldn't find anything particular
Well,
that helps with the growth of an item. You do know that some giants have been known to inscribe things to increase the size, but you knew that beforehand.
yeah.
But past that, you didn't find an item that you think would work. In investigation.
Okay. Well,
All right. So
throughout
you
the rest
spend
of
most
the
that
week,
time
I
researching.
would well, not like the
Okay.
whole week. Then I would trying
Okay.
to do something to make a little bit more money on the side during
All right.
that week.
So I want you to come up with an idea for that, and then roll. Like, what are you doing for that? This is basically an earn income check. This is a thing. I do need to know what you were doing around town that would get you money.
Would I be able to like ask around the guild hall to see of a good way to use my smithing skills?
Sure, you can hire out your smithing skills. You can roll me a
Yes.
smithing check.
Oh.
Yes.
Well,
You can work as an assistant for other crafters, or you could make your own items. I presume you'd be more prone to being an assistant in this case.
Yeah. Could I even go to the
It's easier
Starry
find.
Anvil? And since I've had
Hey, they're not going to hire you
They're
in
not gonna
a
hire
Starry Anvil he does not need an assistant.
okay, well, so somewhere else. Would that be under intelligence? or
Probably with
strength.
no, it depends on how you're presenting it. I'm assuming you'd do strength, but you could use your knowledge of smithing and roll it with intelligence.
I guess they're both +4, so.
Just you roll a smithing roll check.
Okay, so let's see. That's a 15, 16, 19, 25.
Jeez.
I have expertise, so 6,
Yeah.
and then plus the +4, and I rolled a 15, so that's a 25.
Yep, 25. Yeah, that is a definite success. That would earn you an income of 25 gold over the course of the 2 weeks.
Okay. And hopefully
so,
I get a bit of a reputation around.
It does help your
improving my
reputation within the
skill.
guild.
Okay,
Yes.
cool.
Let's move down the line. Evanthy, what are you doing over the course of 2 weeks?
I need to at some point go with Gabe to get my room key and sign
Yeah.
that paperwork. And then do I get a chance to get the bag at all back because it's 2 weeks?
No.
Yes, you're going to. You're not going to be able to
Maybe.
hang on to that bag for 2 weeks. Evanthy is devious. So it's only a matter of time before Evanthy
So
gets that
eventually
matter.
I get the bag back.
Eventually.
Over
Okay.
some point of the time, there's no
Alright,
way you're
okay.
going to be able to hide that from her.
Just starts going through his pockets at night. He wakes up.
Can I help Dorn with the wood carving?
He will bonk her.
We'll get to that.
Probably that happens. So yeah, do I need to do anything, or we just say that me and Gabriel went?
Yeah. Is there anything else you're doing over the course of that time?
Probably not.
Okay, cool. Relaxing for the rest of the time. Gabriel.
Yep.
Got 2 weeks. What you doing?
Look on Discord.
I didn't receive anything, but
Oh, what? Who'd I send it to then?
that's a good question.
Well, don't worry about it. Schmitty just has some extra knowledge now.
Who? Not so.
You're the other GM.
Oh.
Oops.
No, that's just a random German guy. Don't worry about that.
What a problem to have. I don't know which
Okay.
GM I sent this to.
It happens sometimes.
Okay, cool. If you could roll me a medicine check and also an investigation check.
Sure. Investigation, I will use. No, on the medicine check, I'll use guidance.
Okay.
That's an active
I'll-
thing.
I'll allow you to do it for both, actually, if you'd like.
I will do both.
Cool. So medicine is that one. Uh, 19 on medicine.
All right, that would earn you 19 gold.
And that would be a dirty 20 for the investigation. I got an 11 and a
Okay.
12. And both
With
fours
that
on
dirty
the
20, that name actually pops up as in association with Red Wing Hall. It's up to you. You find that actually pretty early on. It's the first, we'll say, middle of the first week. You find out someone in the Red Wing Hall. You think that that name seems to have floated around from that area.
So I find that pretty early on. I would probably...
He told us his friend's name a while back.
Mm.
But...
he'd be dumb enough. Yeah, he'll probably go there and...
Okay. I do need to know if anyone else is going with you at that time. If you would want anyone else there, or just you.
I wouldn't be opposed to anyone showing up, but I don't
Too
think...
busy?
Besides Evanthy, no one would really know that he's going.
I might follow him just for something to do because I feel like I've been getting sketchy looks hanging around the guild hall.
Oh, yeah.
It's
Like,
true.
It
is very
It's not
true.
been pleasant.
I don't know if anybody's done anything or if they just
No.
give me weird looks and have me followed. Like they don't trust.
There's a lot of we don't trust you, but there isn't anything. No one's spit in your food. Nobody's harmed
Oh my
you
God.
in any way.
Gabe has a new record high for gold amount. Hell yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Goodbye.
32! Hell yeah!
Yeah! I'm taking it all.
Yeah, I'll follow
Passive
him
perception. What is it?
Oh shit.
just for something
fine.
to do because I don't know why, but they don't like me.
Mm-hmm. All right. So we'll get back to that in a moment.
Does Gabe know why they don't like me?
Yeah.
Does he tell me why?
He would tell you, not that you would he'd use purposely big words.
So I just wouldn't get it, and I'd
Yeah.
be more confused than when we started. Okay.
Ragnar, you've got 2 weeks. What are you up to?
I am going to spend a few days of those 2 weeks gathering info on Helmshold and Red Wing.
Okay. What are you
Just
looking
general
for
information.
about them?
General information,
Um,
membership, etc. etc.
membership information. You learn that Red Wing Hall has a hierarchy entirely based off of currency. You can buy your way straight through that guild.
Yeah.
Helm's Hold, however,
That's the one we don't know about the most.
It's the most politically correct guild that we were all supposed to join from the get-go.
so Helm's Hold, they have a interview to join. They are a religious order. You think you have learned about them? You have to take a guard shift for 3 weeks out of the year. And they have housing, but they don't pay you. And the entrance is actually reduced down by quite a bit, being down to 10% through them.
Sounds like somebody should have joined them.
What was the join thing again? Interview.
To join, there's an interview process.
Alright. For the rest of the time, I'm just gonna spend my time at the Mage Guild, owning my powers, even though I'm magicless.
During that time, many people, you start meeting, I won't say friends, but people in there. So we'll get to some things that happen with you there. The entire time isn't actually spent experimenting on you this time, as Sindar
Lovely.
has been in seclusion for the last several weeks.
Lovely.
This entire time, trying to write down the data that he got. All right, Brunar, I need to know what you've been up to. I know you're waiting on your armor, but
I'm
Anything
gonna
else?
be helping with Sidorn with those figurines. I know you wanted to do new things with all that.
Okay. Cool.
Do I have to roll for
Yeah,
carpentry?
your carpentry. Technically, this is wood carvers. But you know what? I've got something else if you're wanting to use your carpentry skills. During that time, he does actually find a storefront. down at 350 gold each month. But it's a lot of fixing up. So if you want to use your skills so that you don't have to pay for contractors to come in and do the repair work, that is something you absolutely could use carpentry for.
And I could do that at advantage, right?
No, you just add
No.
your proficiency.
yeah.
You just add your +3 to whatever.
Okay.
So it'll be your strength in this case.
His strength is
19, and with the strength.
I feel like
Yeah,
I would
that's
do dex.
+8, so that's 27. Yeah. Most everything is fixed up. It's essentially it's a storefront, a lot like a convenience store almost. Up top though is a great room. So if you all wanted to set up accommodations for sleeping in there,
Yeah.
for instance, if you want to set up like paneled or screening room dividers and stuff, you absolutely could do that with that check. You just wouldn't be able to turn them into rooms. It would still be a great room.
I mean, this is over weeks. Wouldn't I have been able to get everyone's word on it? So what does everyone think about that?
Sure.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Where is it? Where is it located again?
This is in the kitchen. It's actually still on the edge of Helm's Hold. That's why.
Yeah, in between Helm's Hold and the kitchen.
Yep. It is in the kitchen though this time. It's a back street shop front. So if you're trying to sell your services, it's not exactly the best in terms of,
Well,
location.
once it starts up and I have time, I'll do a little bit of busking to get.
But we fine
to-
with
for
rooms up there?
advertisement. Oh, I'm staying up there.
But yeah, Brunar goes about and gets all of your opinions on.
Housing or no housing?
Yeah.
The just
Housing.
Repairs, 'cause
Okay.
it's free?
Sure.
I don't.
I want to stay there.
Timothy, Gabriel, housing.
I mean, if we have something going on the next day, we can stay together and prep. But for now, Gabe doesn't need to stay with you guys.
I'll take that as a subtle yes.
Okay, so you work on setting that up to your specifications. However, you are asked for a lot of help downstairs, basically taking out countertops, putting in the correct ones, setting up cabinets and cupboards.
All right.
All right, so moving back over.
Oh.
Yeah, Ralphie, this is the adapter piece.
I've always had it on.
What is this music?
It's
So,
great music.
It is.
It's
What's
new,
about
isn't
to
it?
happen?
Gabriel, you approach this large building. Let's see if I have a splash screen for it. I don't believe I do, but I'm going to double check.
And I go with him.
Mm-hmm. As you approach this large building and enter the front door, you notice there's several different sections where people are discussing quietly their different contracts and pricings of things. You take a scan about the room. Go ahead and roll me a perception check real quick for this.
Sure. Not great. $15 total.
15 total. You don't catch any familiar figures about the room on first glance over. Upon entering the room, though, you aren't greeted by anyone. You notice pretty much everyone coming in and out of this place is, unlike you, unarmored, unarmed, pretty much. Most of them carrying documents of some form. Some of them with magically sealed cases and the like. There are guards about, but most of the patronage of this place don't seem to be actively armed.
I will make my way if they have a receptionist desk.
They certainly do. You come in, you notice very well-dressed, uniformed individuals. A gentleman
Yes.
behind the counter. Welcome, and how can we help you today?
I believe I had an appointment with Miss Indra. Is she in today?
Oh, don't see anything written down for her schedule. Her office is on the 3rd floor. Please make sure to double check with her secretary before entering. But yes, she is in today.
Okay.
It is
Thank you.
room 13, 3rd floor.
Room 13. Thank you. I will make my way up the stairs. And just before entering the 3rd floor, I will cast Sending.
Okay. On.
Indra.
Okay.
And I'm going to let her know that I'm outside.
Wait, why are we here? I whisper because it feels like the kind of place you don't talk loudly in.
I'm here to see someone.
Oh. Oh, you came here looking for someone, right?
Yes, and I think I found them.
The sending spell fires. You don't hear a response through sending. However, as you, I'm assuming are you casting that while you're walking up, or after you get there and are waiting outside?
As I'm walking up.
Okay.
So like as
you-
I get to the floor, it's already sent off.
Okay. You notice a door open. You hear it open, and you hear footsteps pattering away.
I will make my way to room 13.
Okay. As you get to the top of the stairs and look, you see a figure with flowing brown hair. I'm sorry. Yes, flowing brown hair, darting around the corner.
All of them.
Okay. Take it you break out into a run to catch up.
Yeah.
All right. Evidently,
All my
Gabriel-
nightmares were coming true, but I put on my best. Justicar's trained me.
Yeah. Okay. You take off on try to catch up.
Falling very quickly behind.
The running doesn't get too far as round the corner and you see a figure who looks behind their shoulders and stops. Takes a deep breath and turns to face you.
I smack into Gabriel's back.
He doesn't budge an inch.
Not at all.
So I bounce off.
As this elf stands in the hallway.
Oh
Looking
my
at you.
holy.
Gabriel. Hello.
Good morning.
Good morning. Yes, good morning. How could I help you? I was just running out for something.
Sudden meeting or something?
Something like that, yes.
Well, I just wanted to catch up. Find out how you've been doing.
Well, I've been doing well. It's been, it's been a little. I see that you've also decided to follow a certain someone and uproot yourself.
Yeah.
That's wonderful. The world's too big for such a small, cramped temple. Church.
I think of it more cozy. But it's glad to know your opinion on it.
Yes.
Gives a slight nervous laugh.
Now, as I said, I came to talk. I heard you had an office.
Yes, of course. Follow me.
She walks towards you and kind of glides past you, heading back towards her office.
I will join her.
She's kind of scary.
Yeah. Yes, she is.
right. You do take note. Something about her's off. The way she's acting, not just the obvious. Wasn't expecting you here. Just something doesn't sound genuine about her actions and speech. All right. As you enter the office, she waves to a male elf who's been sitting at a desk near the door, who gets up, bows to you all, and just holding hand lightly in almost the symbol of clutching a holy symbol, bows slightly and exits the room.
I will close the door behind him.
Yeah, you also vaguely remember this as one of the members who came along, a package deal.
Does he have
Vaguely.
a spinny chair? I want to sit down in the chair he just vacated.
The chair that he's vacated is not a spinny chair,
So is
unfortunately.
that?
It is just a regular padded wooden chair.
Seems comfy.
It's relatively comfy, yes.
Gabe will
Take
go
a
take a seat.
please. Yes.
Yeah.
So, like I said, uprooted yourself, come to cease. Are you here for the climb?
Partially, yes.
That's wonderful, wonderful. Are you going to
You seem to
stay?
be doing mightily well for yourself here.
Oh, I merely joined a guild and
Uh,
they've taken care of me.
do you mind? And I just point to something on her desk.
Gestures her hand toward it.
And he'll just fidget with it for a minute. Yeah, so many nice things here. But, and I put it down gingerly, I don't think I'm really here to talk about that. And I think I'm ready to cut through a lot of the red tape. I think the people I've been around have influenced me a lot. I'm going to cast Zone of Truth.
Okay. All right. You cast, I believe.
It's a saving
Is it re-
throw.
Is it on the start or whenever she attempts?
I
It is on
think
start, isn't it?
it is on start, and then I think you can repeat it after you make a lie, but I know about it, whether you resist or if you lie. After the creature is aware of the
Just so I have
spell,
it up.
yeah. After the creature is aware of the spell, and thus avoid answering questions to which it would normally respond with a lie, such a creature can be evasive in its answering as long as it remains within the boundaries of the truth.
Okay.
So, Evanthy, you see me walk up, and then a sigil appears under me and spreads across the room.
I believe she has to
Does
make a
Evanthy
charisma save
also?
as well. Yes.
Now's
Yeah.
the time.
What? Shit.
Charisma saving throw.
Great.
Great though.
Oh, dirty 20.
Nice!
You
Roll
notice
a
that
19 plus what?
the spell doesn't seem to grab a hold of anyone, other than yourself if you allow it to.
Well, it was worth a shot.
That's a little unnecessary, if I do say so. But if you prefer, I could cast something similar for you, if you feel like there's something you need to get off your chest.
No, I think,
Of course, I wouldn't dare, against your will, cast a spell that would be hostile or something that would be considered a breach of trust.
I wish
So
I could
many
say the same now.
people-
But so many things have changed, haven't they? Since those simple times.
Well, not that much has changed. Just location and company.
Then I think that answers one of my first questions. I
Well,
guess.
why don't you ask them anyway? Let's see what we can do for you. After all,
If the words aren't given the chance to answer, then the words merely float about, don't have any power.
So, upon your request, what is it that you're doing here?
I see. Really are straight to it now, aren't you? Well, let's say I'm progressing.
Is that what you call it?
It is, actually, what I call it. I'm not stuck in some stuffy backwater church.
Mm.
I'm sorry, was that offensive? I've grown a little out of touch with the calm way of speaking that you all seem to employ.
Yeah. Well, I did only come to ask a few questions, right? So I guess the next one is, what were you doing there? And what are you doing here?
Well, I don't really feel need to answer those questions. Is there any others you'd like to ask?
Were you expecting to see me again? Or did you just file me away like that dusty church?
Well, you weren't particularly impressive at that time, but I had an inkling. Well, that's a lie. Not really. But here you are. You're here now.
I guess I have one final question.
Well, hold on. What if I have a question?
By all means, this is a discussion.
How did you get here? Other than
A lot.
walking.
Well, then you beat me to it.
But I mean, how'd you get here? Why here? And why do you seem like you've shed your duties for new duties? You don't seem like much of a talker anymore.
Well, I feel like I don't need to answer those questions.
That's fair.
But, I will leave you with this one. If there comes a time where whatever this is goes badly, are you going to drag down everyone else around you?
Who? Who is around me?
Well, your secretary looked mighty familiar. That's one.
I wouldn't really count him for much of anything. Leeches are, as leeches always will be.
I guess, birds of a feather, am I right? Avanthy? I think it's time we made our leave.
Oh. I feel like we just got here. And then you all said a lot of big words that...
Why does that name sound familiar?
I imagine you have your clutches everywhere in this city.
No, I remember some... Do you all know a Neudberg?
Can't say that I do.
Gonna roll deception on that one.
Sure.
And it's fair if you think.
Oh, I'm definitely lying.
God damn it.
Wait.
It was cocked on a 15. Let's see.
Motherfucker, that's you. She didn't talk to Indrir. You did talk to Indrir last session.
Was that who it was?
13.
I recognize the name.
Oh, I see. Well, it's nice to put a name to a face and a face to a name.
Why
Say
do you
hi
know
to
my
Mr. Narnad for me, and Ragnar, I believe it was. And good luck on the climb. Be careful who you associate with. It seems some of your family doesn't seem to understand the danger that they hold.
Haven't you tsunami?
Have a good day.
Well, I know not to keep any family members around you. There might be another accident.
There just might.
And with that, Gabe will turn to leave.
Talk to Baron.
All right.
Right.
You,
I
as
want to
you
know
walk
who.
away,
I need
trust
you
it.
feel a
Having
cold
kids.
gaze across your back.
Doesn't turn around once.
Could you give me a wisdom saving throw, please?
I sure could.
I don't wave bye. It's just him or me?
Just him.
Okay. So I can't do that. Just had to make sure. God damn it. 11. That is so tragic.
Okay. Evanthi. Gabriel vanishes for a moment.
Gabriel?
Uh,
Oh, I've only got about a minute with you.
Just a warning. Be careful. You're messing with someone who seems to underestimate his adversaries. Good luck.
Gabe bamps the wings and Twilight Sanctuary.
You are currently not on this plane.
You're
of existence.
Oh, I'm aware.
banishment.
I'm aware I'm gone.
Banishment.
Everything pops up.
That was it? Just be aware of who you're associating with? Because they underestimate adversaries?
Also, if you see a sneaky little rat with glasses, tell him I don't appreciate this. Toodaloo.
And then he just right back.
Yep, then Gabriel pops back up. Farewell.
And Gabe walks like his stride is unbroken.
With the wings, just kind of.
They're gone.
Oh, they're already gone.
Only happens in dim light, pal.
He's a vampire. Confirmed.
That could be a problem. I just bought a cool lantern.
You disappeared.
It wasn't fun.
She said a lot of words. I don't know.
Make sure, if you ever see her again, let me know, and try and stay out of her way.
She doesn't seem nice.
She's not.
I guess we know now that Gabriel for sure isn't a fiend. He's from this plane because he came back.
Might be.
We don't know.
Might not have been banishment.
She said something about underestimating advisories.
Yes, she did.
Yeah, Ebony's got nothing. She's not gonna remember all that.
Eventually,
So-
that's actually I stopped responding.
And then something about a sneaky glasses wearing rat. But I've never seen a rat wearing glasses.
They don't tend to do that often.
So why am I supposed to look out for a sneaky glasses wearing rat?
Well, I mean, have you ever seen one before?
No.
Do you think you know what a sneaky glasses wearing rat could do?
No. But
I would stay away from it.
she was just being very scary.
All right, and with that, you all exit Red Wing Hall, I presume.
Mhm.
Fully. And the week continues. Little to no changes from what I previously said, with the exception of Ragnar and Narnad.
Huh?
You both at some point receive a letter.
In our new address?
The basics. Nope. Hand delivered to you by someone.
A courier.
A courier.
Oh no. It wasn't a giant spider, was it?
No, it was not a giant spider, and it did not turn into cheese when you killed it.
Okay, good.
No, the courier does hand you the letter, essentially saying, "By the way, I'm watching now. Be careful what you say and do."
I'm gonna burn the letter.
Wait, I got it or he got it?
Both of you got one.
Us two, not
time.
Runar. Okay. I'd be like,
Nope.
this must be for someone else. Just throw it away.
Yeah, fair enough.
I read it, and I just hand it to a wizard and just tell them to cast some form of fire. I don't care what fire it is.
A
Just some
junior,
form of fire.
a junior apprentice who's a bit of a pyromaniac who's been working with you, and honestly, you enjoys working with you, because you will pretty much do whatever. You're pretty much vibing with him. He's got a little bit of a weed problem.
What?
Like he's like, man, and then when you hand him the paper, he goes, "Yeah, man, I got you, man.
Thanks.
By the way, did you see how I cast that, man? So, like, what I
No.
did was I just focused on my fingertips, and they just...
Oh.
Yeah, it's pretty cool, man." It's not a wizard, by the way, in case you wondered.
Ragnar's gonna try the same magic.
Yeah, man, just, like, really connect with, like, your inner self, man. Just...
So you want me to just rage?
Sure, man, just don't hit me this time, all right? It hurt, like, a lot.
My
Wait, as a
bad.
druid, could I have joined the Mages Guild?
Probably.
You asked me to pull out my tail.
Yeah, man, but, like, I didn't know. I was just... frick, man. I thought it might be something like... I don't know. I thought it could be cool, and then he kind of sent me flying a little bit. So.
Oh,
I
so
have
just
music
because
shops for
I
this.
have a face of a bear.
Well, you're cool, dude, okay? You're really cool. By the way, if you
Yes.
tried this, and he hands you up, like, a very thickly rolled brown paper tube.
No! What are you doing around me?
Do the drugs. That is what we do in this party. Do it.
Not true.
I'll save that for future.
Yeah, man, it's like... Dude, I bought some of this stuff. It's pretty good.
It gives
It,
you
like,
true
smells... It smells like mint. It's, like, pretty
I'm
good.
sorry, what?
Yeah,
So it
like,
smells like mint. Are you sure it's
No,
just
no.
not?
not mint. But that'd be cool, too. Oh, man, I should make, like, a smell
What
that
do you-
just smells
I-
like men. Hold on. I gotta work on this now.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, he just came up with a good idea, dude. Hold on.
What is he looking for
I-
a new boyfriend or something?
He starts, like,
Such a
mumbling and, like,
man.
doing mumbo jumbo fingers.
He's a scented candle wizard. Leave him alone.
It's not a wizard. He's a sorcerer.
I'm glad the emotional music went away for this, and we just have
Yeah.
silence.
Yeah, you had silence for this part. What, would you rather it have been,
No, do you?
Happy
no, you.
times?
No, you.
yeah. Man, it's just crazy, dude.
So, a spell that smells like men.
Yeah, that's what,
What are
I'm
you
gonna
gonna
be
do
working on, dude.
next?
Oh,
A
maybe one that
spell
smells
that
like women.
melts someone's insides.
Yo, that's a
Just
good
like-
one. Hold on. Let me think about that. No, man, I can't think of it. That's a good one, though.
Oh, it's easy to think of.
Well, I can, like, see it. Like, kind of like how you described, like, tearing open someone's rib cage. But, like,
No,
is it all like that?
no.
Oh, what's it like then?
Their stomach bursts open.
Okay, but, like, what's the
Inside their
colors?
body.
What's the smells? Like, I need some experience
Oh,
here.
it's a very putrid smell.
Okay. Would you
And
say,
it's
like...
very bloodied bloody red, lots of guts,
Okay, like okay, so
screaming and agony.
I don't need that part. I just need like the visual and like olfactory senses.
Oh. It smells like death.
Well, that's not very helpful.
And the last thing you ate.
Okay, I can help with that. Okay, hold on.
Someone wants you to wave in chat, by the way, Will.
I know. It's a Discord friend.
Oh, yay.
Anyway, after that discussion, this guy is probably the one of the few people that like actually sits down and chats with you. Other people don't mind your presence, but he kind of likes you. You know, you're
I
chill.
want to try the magic ball again.
Yeah. You continually try it. It
I
finds no.
want to try something else. I want
Okay.
to try channeling rage into.
Okay. With supervision, you attempt it. Funnily enough, it does get a reading when you rage, but it's it's not a number reading. It's essentially like it's running a Greek alphabet through it, and it confuses. Master Sindar would probably be with you for that one, and it confuses him greatly, and he takes that information with him.
I also want to try this, if possible. I want to try channeling spiritual. I just want to see if it works.
You think really hard, and you like try to connect with the Zen and like your ancestors. The 8-ball, magic 8-ball don't read nothing.
Checks out.
All right. So the 2 weeks come to an end. The party gathers at their new storefront, which has been painted with a fresh coat of blue paint.
Who chose that?
Why so
Fedorn did.
blue?
Fine.
What's wrong?
Yeah, I thought
with
it would
blue?
look
I
good.
like
You all
blue.
were doing the star theme, and I figured maybe a few dots
That's
around
fine.
and
That's
it's
fine. That's
stars.
Yeah, that one
Wait,
almost looks like the
stars?
starry lady. I point at a random
Yeah.
cluster
Anyway,
of stars that looks nothing
This
like.
was all under the help and guidance of Mr. Brunner, who made the sign as well.
Ah.
By the way, it's the sign reads offices of. Apologies.
Nine, have you seen any
I'm-
glasses wearing rats?
Where did it go?
Oh,
Offices
Evanty and Trump.
of the Stars Chosen.
Rats wearing glasses.
I did not hear what Gabriel said.
Oh, Evanty and
Evanty.
drugs.
That sounds like a sorcerer or wizard thing.
Did you tell me not to say anything? Had you said to Evandy, hey, we aren't talking about what just happened here?
Not at all.
Okay, then.
And with that, as you all look over your new office, having received, each one of you stands there. Gabriel, with his, I believe, blue and purple robes, covering, correct?
I think they're just purple.
Just purple. Okay, with your purple robes, underneath your, I believe, mail? I can't fully remember your character's description. If you don't mind giving me a quick description as you stand there in front of your new offices.
Sure, I got you, pal. That's not it. I have the one that's written up, so I'll just give you that one.
Okay.
He's sturdily built
Any-
with. Go ahead.
Any changes since the start of the campaign, feel free to include.
Yeah.
If there hasn't been any changes, then just give you the description
Yeah.
as he stands there staring up at the sign.
Sturdily built with a far traveled complexion. His smile, kind of on the weaker end now, but his eyes burn with a thirst for knowledge. His hair is black with purple accents that seem to vanish as soon as they appear. He stands at an average height, and he has a few more friends along with him. The one thing you notice about him at first glance, he has his almost gaudy vestments still out on full display.
Standing right next to him, a slightly more raggedy frame, Evanthy, how do you look now that you've been through these adventures?
My brain. I don't know what would have changed. Probably not anything.
Okay, so how do you look standing there?
More confident.
So a confident half elf, very thin,
Somewhat.
somewhat confident half elf. I take it you're still rather thin, maybe not quite as thin.
Yeah, probably.
Hat, raggedy robes.
Still, she can buy better clothes. There.
I at one point probably did. No.
Probably got raggedy again, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
I don't think she cares much to keep her clothes
Probably a
from being
little
ripped
tanner.
and torn. And yeah, she is not quite as deathly pale, I'm sure, as she was originally.
Yeah,
upon
there were
leaving
a
the party.
couple bad sunburns that never got talked about, like face peeling. Just was never discussed. But
Wearing
yeah.
some leather armor, carrying a stick and a shield. Standing
There's
next to her,
glowing spores that weren't
yes,
around
and
before.
a more recent addition than that, a field of spores that comes in and out.
Huh?
When the light hits it the right way.
Standing next to her is a dragonborn.
Yeah.
Naiad?
You know, a formidable dragonborn standing tall at 6 feet 8 inches, muscular frame, you know, scales shining a bright shade of white, gleaming under the sunlight. His eyes burn with an intense yellow glow, reflecting his fiery spirit. Now with a shinier splint mail, it's still shiny. I keep it. It's still new comparatively. With, instead of a halberd, a new customly made large reached hammer and a new Shanka hat.
And a lip ring.
And a lip ring.
And a brand.
And a brand. And a frost brand.
All right. Standing next to him, a very tall Goliath, fully armored. Could you give a description, Perrin, of how Brunar looks currently with his new full plate armor?
I'd assume that it would match the helmet. What did you say the helmet looked like again?
It was more of a Spartan build helmet.
All right.
With the thin slits, only showing red dots for eyes.
I'd probably say just instead of that tattooed face, just it's now covered by that helm. Can't see past it with a new set of armor with that clan logo of just 2 snakes in a circle with a skull in the middle, centered in the chest piece, and an owl bear cloak. Just wielding a flame tongue.
Each one of the serpents biting onto the other's tail, I presume.
Yes.
Okay. Standing next to him, a half-orc. Ragnar, if you could give me a description of what you look like now.
He looks a bit more muscular, actually. Like
All right.
he's lost a fair bit of weight.
Okay. His muscles more taut.
And a shiny axe. Or
And a
no,
shiny
great
axe.
axe.
Yes. Do you still wear a hat or no
Yeah.
hat?
No, he's
All
still
right.
wearing his hat.
Still wears a hat. As the camera pans out looking at this new official climbing group, adventure awaits them. Soon we shall see where that adventure takes them. But for now, we will have to say goodnight. Thank you everyone for playing. Thank you everyone for watching. And I guess we're off next week, but the week after we will be coming back
Is Easter.
with some more is Easter. So we'll
he's
have to
on
check if
call.
everyone
I'll
is
have,
available.
I'll have to check.
No,
but
next
probably-
weekend is Easter,
No,
isn't it?
no. Next week is Palm Sunday, and then the week after is Easter.
Okay.
Cool.
Today's
Then
St.
we'll have to
Patrick's Day.
double
We
check
saw a leprechaun as we walked by in the kitchen.
Heard you heard, Eber. Yes.
Oh no.
No.
Alright.
Alrighty.
We didn't even get to go drinking for St.
Yeah.
Patrick's.
No drinking on St. Patrick's Day.
We went to
Instead,
the
emotional
cafe.
Trauma.
I had
You did.
cheese and
I
bread.
ate bread.
Emotion.
Yay!
Yeah.
Session
Gotta
end.
make.
I did
Yeah.
forget there was stale bread probably in my pockets at this point.
Gabe got banished for a few minutes, like a minute. That
Yeah,
was-
you think that would cause trauma?
I like how he just casually came back and I told him he disappeared and he's just like, yeah.
He kind of shook that off,
Yeah.
like that's happened to him before.
You didn't meet her. She was scary.
I didn't.
He's when it comes to her, he's not surprised by much.
I would have been like, oh, so did you meet your girlfriend eventually, Gabriel? Did you find her yet?
Yeah, I like how when we started this, you were very much like, "Oh, you trying to get back to your girlfriend?" I was like, "Well, I'm looking for her."
Yeah.
Man, there was a lot to unpack there. Also, you said it in front of me, whose big word
You said her
understanding
name when we first entered the city a long time ago,
Said
so
her
we
name
knew
a
it
while ago.
a while ago. And then Brunard met with her. He said Indrir last session.
Didn't
And
say it to me though.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I
didn't
forgot.
remember her
I didn't
name.
remember her
That's what
name.
your face last session. You're like, who the fuck are you talking to?
Why the fuck is she there?
I still feel like she should not have our names.
No, not at all.
Yeah.
Why do you think I burned
But I'm
Valletta?
thinking less Faye
I'm like,
take
well, not been for
control
me.
and implement, mind control and
I was like, who have I made mad
other
in this
things
city?
now.
What did I know?
You didn't do anything.
I don't
Gabe
know
just put
nothing.
somebody off.
Well, I didn't have to use anything I prepped today or yesterday or anything I prepped over the last week, which was almost nothing. But I did have to use stuff I prepped from 2 weeks ago and beyond. So that's fun. Anyhow, let's get some XP out here. All right. Let's see. Start with session XP. That's going to be a 200
Across the
XP
board.
gain across the board.
Uh-huh.
All right. I gotta write down some stuff real quick.
Guys, I confronted my backstory. Yay.
I talked about my backstory too, and nobody cared.
I cared.
I
True.
heard.
Keeping myself a
I
secret.
I didn't
But
get
I-
sad music.
No, you didn't. Did you want sad music for that part?
Maybe.
Sorry. I didn't do a good job of being a DJ.
I mean,
I
should
should have confronted
leaving
you.
him behind. Did that not make you sad? You should have had sad music ready for your head.
All right.
When I just came out
So
there, it
200
was like-
session XP. Past that, Gabriel.
Hmm?
That's going to be an additional 50 XP for you
Ew.
for hunting down Ninvis Idrar.
Do I get backstory?
Indrar. Narnad, I'll give you. I told a backstory XP of 20 XP.
Yay! I'm sorry, I don't have to. I just like being silly.
No, you're fine. Let's see. What else happened this? Try to figure out
Nothing.
what else happened this
For
session.
me, I don't think.
Yeah, if I had a month of just downtime, I probably would have picked a fight with her, honestly.
Probably.
That's
Honestly, I don't think too much else happened with the group. There was trying to escape the cleric, doesn't get XP. Chasing down the barbarian, which does not get XP.
I sold people.
I remember-
I stole,
Oh, there
I
is
stole
an
party's
important thing.
equipment without telling them and sold them.
It's true. you
I
did.
sold the potter's tools and the boots.
Yep.
And no one's the wiser.
I will make note. Everyone has joined a guild at this point. That's an additional 100 XP across the board.
I
But I
remember
joined a guild.
I remember Ragnar's
You are
password.
on-
You're an intern.
I am going to become an earthbender.
I remember
Right.
Ragnar's password. That was awesome.
Yeah.
How
Yeah.
dare
I wrote
you
it up.
steal
I
it?
want to give Gabriel
mean?
inspiration for the
What do you mean
vampire
steal it?
line.
Yes. I think Gabriel needs inspiration. He went mad. And
All right, we'll put out a vote.
Mad Gabriel is
Currently, there are 2 people voting for Gabriel inspiration. All right. Unanimous, Gabriel. Add an inspiration token to your sheet.
Hey,
So I think what comes out is just be more of a dick, I guess. we'll be like, join us.
Okay.
all right. This is the first time getting inspiration. Where do I put it?
You just
I
make
just
it
have to
realized
make
something
it
Gabe's
remember.
gonna have a bad talk with me, huh? Since I was brought up.
What's up,
I
man?
just under one of my resources that I wasn't using.
He brought
just made
me
it
up, so I already
off.
feel the talk coming on.
Oh yeah. You're not getting away from this. You should have told him. You should have told him. You don't want the person that I was looking for to tell me the information that I wanted to know. It's not a good look.
Oh.
And Gabe is
Sometimes
on
being
his
an
turn
idiot does not
talking to
help.
phase.
How would Gabe know who talked?
He gave
Oh.
one of the names, one of the full names.
Oh, Nordberg.
Which, by the way, no, she said Neudberg. But that
She
is
did
because
say
she
Neudberg.
misheard him. I know for a fact because I remember it from last session, and I kept the continuity error in because
Nice.
that's what she heard. She also, no, she's. I love.
So is that everything then?
Again,
Yep, not a
Gabe-
major XP session, but this actually had some stuff
We
come up.
haven't had a major.
I
XP
think
session in a
if
while.
Gabe wasn't dealing with everything he's been dealing with the last couple of weeks, he may have tried to do that a little better. He got a little frustrated and he was like, "Fuck it, we're doing it this way."
We're doing it the Gabe way.
We'll do it live.
Yeah,
It's gonna have serious consequences, but Gabe is not there right now.
I wasn't sure what Narnad was gonna do.
What do you mean?
Not Narnad, sorry. Ragnar was gonna do. I thought he was trying to escape from the wrath of the cleric so much that he was just gonna leave the party permanently. I mean, whew,
I mean, I feel like there's still some unresolved issues that
There's
a couple
definitely
of our
some
boys
unresolved party
the
issues.
schools later on.
discussed, but that's gonna be in character, in game.
by the way, I do want to encourage you all to spend more time talking to players in your party in character. There's nothing wrong with taking a minute and saying, I approach so and so, and then talking in character to them. There's nothing wrong with that. Just assuming that they know what you know because your players talked about it. You know. That was the first time you all have grouped up mostly for a team discussion.
Yeah, that's what I was trying.
And
I'm
you all
trying to
have
do that for a
had
while.
23 sessions now. So nothing wrong with waiting for a while, but you all have not talked about your plans. And
That's what
now
I was
you
trying
all
to do, and then our
have some plans.
person decided to not show up.
Because I was tired.
No, you weren't. You know you
run
weren't.
away from responsibilities.
What were
It's
you
fine.
weren't doing anything that day,
I was fishing.
He was fishing.
and you got
Fishing
no
is tiring.
fish. You got no fish.
Yeah,
I just realized I have the breathe underwater spell. I can totally go fishing.
you could.
Oh, great. I want to hang around Gabriel. More interesting things happen. Like him just
Things that
pooping
just
out
go
of existence.
Way over your head. I
Yes.
mean, just. whew.
Oh, it was.
I think
so-
you were the best possible person to have in the room at the same time because while he's like being all slick, I imagine your character behind at the other desk, like dropping pens and stuff, you know.
Yeah, and also I'm just so confused. I'm looking at. I know something's up, but what?
Also, Nate, you said that would be a very traumatizing experience. Gabe's not giving her the reaction.
Okay,
That's the sort of thing that they have going on here.
I gotcha.
That was great.
Yeah.
That's the first official time one of you has confronted a character from your backstories.
Well,
Official time. So I'm not going to tell you
I'm
the
a
other
little
times.
far to do that.
Actually,
Oh, you think?
Ralphie, can I even confront my thing?
Yeah. Not yet.
I mean, now y'all know my
Ralphie.
situation. I don't know if my brother's alive or not, so...
Ralphie,
How am I?
is there any chance I would? Like, with how
Everyone-
far that
everyone
is.
assume he's dead. Your brother's dead. He was
So-
abandoned.
You're so mean.
Pylon.
You're gonna make me cry.
I want to point out
Abandoned him in a
there was
pylon.
only one of you that made characters intentionally to put later into the story. The rest of you were like, here's a character give emotional something. They're all dead now. And I have
didn't-
adjusted some of that.
I
So
made it
I
open-ended.
did not confirm
you made it
dead.
open-ended.
I made it open-ended. Thank you very
You
much.
did.
Open-ended.
Sounds like he's dead.
Well, here's the thing. Ralphie was like, "Can you sort of get us to this city?" And I was like, "I could do that."
Yeah.
And I did it.
You did. Except I just didn't follow you at all. You were just like, we'll go over there. Everyone else is like, we'll go over there. It's only gonna take us
I
months
was told
of
to
travel.
I was told to keep running and not go back, so that's what I've been doing. I've just been going in a line.
Except now you are a partial owner of a storefront.
Now I'm up, yeah. Now I gotta settle down.
Own one
But I'm in the
Christmas
kitchen and I like the kitchen. Does it smell nice where we are? We're in an alley though.
Not bad. It's not like you're in. There isn't a nearby cafe or anything like that.
I
Anyway.
still find it funny how I joined the mages.
Yep. You're just an unpaid intern who has to come back every once in a while to have experiments done
We
on
still
them.
don't really know
And
the
bring Bruno
benefits
with you
either.
back
He
with
doesn't
the
really
experiments.
have them.
He doesn't
I
have
don't
any idea.
care.
As a note, none of you asked about the benefits for the Wizards
No.
or Mages Guild.
That's 'cause I haven't.
We'll never know.
I'll never know.
I think I remember. No,
We've never.
I didn't
we've never
ask
known.
yet.
I do have them. I have them written down, but I'm not telling you.
I'm gonna check next time.
Yeah.
It's
'cause
too
you're
late now.
Obviously, quite the member.
Quite.
Anyway.
I think. Am I the only person who goes into physical there instead of magical?
Well, specializes in
I was
physical.
gonna feel like, is he the diversification of the Mages Guild? There's somebody who
He's a diversity
can't.
Except you were a diversity hire. He was a we can experiment on this guy hire. It's a little different. It's kind of an only, completely immoral choice to Anyhow.
I joined because
I bet I could have done
Why
something with my
not?
rooms. I bet I could have made a.
You might have been able to make it.
I could have made it.
No,
Yeah. You could.
Brunar couldn't. Brunar's the only actual non-magical person here.
Yeah.
He could have faked it.
no. I'm
no.
magical too.
He's still running
He
the
could have used his
mystery.
sympathy.
I think so.
Exactly.
Sure.
Like, I need to use my sympathy card, but I haven't gotten a good chance to do it yet.
It's fine. I'm not going to be able to use my hunting abilities for a while, so
What do you
Unless-
mean? You gotta hunt monsters in the pillar.
I
You'll
do.
be fine.
If he lets me
It's
do
fine.
that, I'm gonna be collecting monster parts everywhere we go. If that's what we're doing.
I won't be able to use my tool proficiency.
But I
and
did.
use my
I did
loot.
make the rule: no carcasses in the haversack. So I have
Oh,
to
you mean
abide.
Yeah.
by,
Well, I
I
have
have
a bag of
I have-
holding, so
I have to abide by
yeah.
my own rules. You can put all the bones
I have
you
a
want.
bag of holding. I
In
don't
the bag
need
of
your
holding.
haversack.
How am I supposed to make corpses reanimate if I'm not allowed to keep any corpses?
Exactly.
You just can't put them in the sack.
Well, I guess we need
Theoretically,
to.
could you reanimate if she just sews a bunch of pieces together?
Doesn't quite work like that.
Can you reanimate
if there are things
fish?
to bring back in this pylon, I think everybody's